All right, everybody, it looks like we are live, so I'm just checking the sound levels, make sure everything looks good.
I've heard that all before.
So we are connected here. All right, boys and girls, we are live. Just got to check a couple things quick. Something's giving me a little problem here. Zach, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right. It looks like we are good to go. How we doing tonight, boys? We're just getting a couple things ready here, just making sure I'm all set up. So,
What's with the look?
Dr. Wick, what's going on, bud? Somebody that's on TikTok, want to shoot me a message? I just want to check something. That would be super fucking helpful. Honey Badger, welcome back. The other Honey Badger, ladies and gentlemen, is in the stream.
Yo. Sup?
All
What
right.
shield is that? Looks sick.
This shield is called the Drake Shield. So you get this from Tristan the Flame Knight. You get it from the Flame Knight quest. After you beat him, it's kind of, you get that and a sword, I believe it is. Yeah, one-handed sword. It does look pretty fucking cool. The coolest thing about the shield is that, I don't know if you can see it. Let me zoom in a little bit. Like, get
Have
this
to drop in to say good evening. Hope you had a good weekend.
Honey Badger, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I did have a great weekend. I hope you did too, buddy. So if you can see inside the dragon's mouth here, so I think when you do shield bash with the shield, I don't use a one-hander, but if you did, there's a shotgun in there, and it has like 3 charges that fire after you use it. So I thought that was pretty sick. Guys, bear with me a minute. I just want to dye something in my... I just refined my
life becomes with the same old shades.
Frost Cursed Helm all the way up. I just want to dye it black, baby.
I need some advice.
Jacob Marley, how can I help you? How can I help you, bud? God, that looks fucking sick already. What do you need help with, bud? I'm sure you're typing. Let me rush you.
Yo, what is on the menu today?
Roy the White Wolf.
Every time
Welcome
I
back
try
to
to
the stream,
take on
bud.
a faction outside of Hernand, I get my ass handed to me.
A faction outside of Hernand. So, if you're talking about like the guys that are in the yellow armor, most of them are shielded. Most of them are shielded up. Blaze, what's going on, buddy? Just kind of, I would just let them go for now, bud. That would be my advice, because, I mean, you can take out the faction outside of Hernan, but, I mean, if you're just getting your ass handed to you, that means you need to either upgrade or, you know
Any
what I'm
of
saying?
them. From Paloon or Demonis or Dyslesia.
Yeah, so you
I
might,
unlocked the blue die, but I can't see it anywhere. Why is that?
so let me finish helping Jacob quick. So you just might not be ready for him yet, bro. You either need to increase your skills, get better weapons, or you know, do different combos or something like that. That's my only advice. There's really no magic button
Honey
for
Badger
it.
don't
You know
care.
what I mean?
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It
Apple
just
Bob,
takes
thank
what
you
it
for the follow,
wants.
buddy. Thank you for the follow. I
Dies are
appreciate that.
exclusive to different regions, die vendors.
Yeah, so
You need to go to inventory and press on the die.
yeah,
If
that's,
you really want to go, just get shield bash, let them hit you, shield and bash, you will disarm them. Until you get them at camp.
So, yeah, so that was going to be my advice, is that, kind of like Roy said, you can only use certain dyes at certain vendors. Like I think Demonis is blue. If you have the vendor at camp and you found the dye vendor from the place, you can do it at camp. But if you don't have it at camp, you can't. So like Varnia right here does black and green. And then Hernand is white and red. Let's see. Payloon is like this light green color. And the Crimson Desert is orange. Yeah, the dyes are tough. So what kind of like what Roy was talking about, though, the biggest thing about the dyes is that you need to make sure that just because they're sitting in your inventory, you have to go into your inventory and click on it and use it. And then it should show up at the vendor. It should. God, that looking fucking pretty tough, boys. Looking pretty tough. So I'm just messing with this quick, guys, so just bear with me a second. There's one other thing I want to do. No problem, bud. Yeah, anytime. Where is the store? Where's the store with all the colors? You have to unlock the dice. So, yes, Dr. Wick. That's exactly what I'm going for. So I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So that's why I love that helm, and I love this armor set, because it reminds me of a ring wraith from Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, huge fan. Huge fan. So I think this one looks the best so far. So let's dye it.
The wish to
So a
be
little tip
beautiful
for everybody too.
is simply human nature.
Yeah. So unlocking the second witch gear is going
Next
to be
time you
huge.
visit,
So a
we shall
little
explore beauty
tip
in
as
greater
well.
depth.
Spencer, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back into the stream. Glad to have you. So I just wanted to put my Frost Curse helm on because I was missing that.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a
missing
shit.
that.
It just takes what it wants.
I was missing that ring wraith look. I just dyed it all black. Buddy is looking straight up badass, bro. So
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
Hunter,
takes what it
thank
wants.
you for the follow. Bear, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. What quest do you unlock her? So you unlock the witches, and I'll get back to that request on the black die too. So you unlock the witches at
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Bonzo. Thank you for the live. I appreciate it, bud. Spencer got the Faded Shadow. Let's fucking go, boys. What a fucking sweet sword. So that wasn't going to be possibly one of my things on the list tonight, was possibly putting together a dual wield build and see if I like it or not. Wild Child, thank you for coming back to the stream. Always a pleasure to have you in. So the witches, you unlock them. There's like 4 random acts of kindness that you
Honey
do in
Badger
each
don't
city.
care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
Jack,
takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow. So each city has a different random act of kindness. Like one guy, you help pick him up off a bridge. Another, like you give a coin to somebody up in the Crimson Desert. Up in Payloon, it's like way up north. Like there's a woman sitting under a tent, and
Honey Badger
you light
don't
a fire
care.
for
Honey
her.
Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Brandon,
what it
thank you
wants.
for the follow, buddy. Fuck yeah. I appreciate
Honey
that.
Badger don't care.
Jesus,
Honey Badger
Cody,
don't
thank
give
you
a
for
shit.
the
It just
fucking
takes
follow,
what
baby.
it
Let's go.
wants.
We're on fire tonight, motherfuckers. My biggest advice there, Jacob, is to look up a guide and just see where you can go on unlock them all. So I don't know what chapter you have to be on. I think I did most of that in like 6 or 7. So I would start there. But again, I don't want to tell you the wrong shit. So just check, just like, where are the 4 locations that I unlocked the witches, and just type that in. Did you put the Shadow Claw on something already? I did. So I put I'm still thinking of a cheesy name for this sword. Hang on. So I'm still thinking of a cheesy name for this sword, like the Shadow Wolf, or you know what I mean, Shadow Howling. But yeah, so it's I I put Gray Soul Hauling and then the Shadow Claw on there as well. Yeah, dude, I heard dual wield is fucking crazy. Spencer, that's weird. I haven't fucked with that. I think that's part of the research, right? I haven't messed with that yet. So, the Righteous Howl Claw. That's right, Shane. Let's get on the spot. On the spot, mate. Let's fucking, we got to really cheese it up, though. Like, look, make it some straight up cheese. Damn. All right. I think there's a couple quests we can get into. So, while I'm helping people out and while I'm doing that, we're gonna try to be fucking productive. So, I think the scientists and JT are going to stop by tonight, so we'll see them on a little bit here. But let me see what I can get into. And I haven't done this yet. And there was another one I was looking at earlier today. I can't believe there's a hot air balloon, dude. That's fucking wild. Sword named Jon Snow. So let me see. Red Fox Merchants. Nah. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to go take down this Iron Wing Ren X. We're going to do that. So I might... So this is going to be way the fuck over in Delecia. So I think... Holy shit. So I think we're going to have to... maybe get on the dragon here. So... I don't know how I do it. Crispy Dr. Pepper, by the way. Yo, Wild Child, doesn't it? That Abyss armor for the dragon is sweet, and it's also awesome how it, like, Tony Stark's onto him as well. Braden Broom's in the fucking stream. Let's go, everyone. Braden, thank you for... Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you. Who was looking for the black dye earlier? Because I want to help them out before I move on to anything here. I can't show you exactly how to do it, but I can... We're going to need a fresh pillow for this quest, I think, boys. My brother. What's going on? Louis Hernandez. Oh, Louis. Okay. Let me put a fresh pillow in. So, Louis. I can't... So, it's more annoying than anything. Honey Badger, I was working on it last night. You got it? Yeah, it's... Honey Badger, do you agree with me? It's just more annoying than anything, correct? I'm waiting for it. Louis Hernandez, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. So this is the advice I'm going to give you, Louis. So let me slide the map over a little bit. So if you're up here in the Crimson Desert, there's going to be this place right here. If I can fucking see it. Oh, I got to switch it. It's called Muikun. I think that's how you say it. Muikun, something like that. So this is where the initial starter for the black dye is going to be. Like I said, and Honey Badger said facts, I used a guide. It's pretty complicated. You got to eavesdrop. The most annoying part
Honey
is...
Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Louis,
what it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. So the most annoying part is you got to do this quest where you got to bring 3 wagons back to these guys. My advice there, stay on the road. Don't go off in the fucking rocks because the wagons will bust up. And take your time putting it back into the place at the end where you bring the wagon back because it'll get all fucking fucked up in there. So... This is where you start. My biggest advice is just look up a guide that says how to get the black dye in Crimson Desert, and it should break it up for you piece by piece of what exactly you got to do. But this is where you start that whole process here. So go there, look around for any quest that you can. But this is where you start that quest. And then just look up a guide, Louis, and you should be able to get it. It's not difficult. More than anything, it's fucking annoying, especially the wagons part. So... okay, so let's try to take down this fucking giant pterodactyl looking motherfucker. So yeah, dude, the white dye is actually easier than the black dye. So
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Pepe's Sugar Ship, name of the night right now. So Pepe's Sugar Ship, I've seen you in here before, but you just stole name of the night right now. So welcome in. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Guys, it looks like we got some clearing out to do in these. So, research-based pipeline. Let's go clear this out first, and then we'll go clear the other one out, because we're right here, so. I don't know, I am tempted there, though. There's that big fucking pterodactyl right there. I would have to assume, right, that with the pterodactyl, you have to get on the dragon. I don't know how else you'd get up there. So, you know what, guys? Let's just fucking go for it. We can clear those other things out after. Put the sword away, Cliff. So my dragon should be refreshed. Call him in. Where is he? There he is. Let's go, boys. Let's go take this piece of shit down. Oh, you can get up there from the abyss? Can I do it this way too, Roy, you think? Because this is going to be more fun, I think. Alright, boys, let's fucking go. Well, you gotta lead him a little bit. You gotta lead him. There's one. Is he down? Hunter, is he down? This is fucking cool as fuck. Alright, lock on Roy. Lock on him, we're saying, so it's a little easier. That is much easier. Get him. He's down. Alright, let's go, boys. We're taking down this fucking giant pterodactyl bitch. Silent G, welcome in, baby. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. We're taking down this pterodactyl guy. We're gonna take down his little minions here first. This is not a great camera angle. Not a great camera angle, boys. Let me get a refresh here. I just don't want to move too far away. Alright, there's that one. Is he down? Took a swing at Beloth today. How'd you do, buddy? I know that can be stressful. Alright, they're down. Alright, let me... Oh boy. Hang on now. So this is going to be the hardest part, I think. Unless I can lock onto these things. Rough. Yeah, it gets rough, bud. There we go. Oh, shit. Cliff! What in the fuck? Can I land on that thing? Here we go, baby. We're just gonna cruise over. Hopefully we don't run out of stamina. Alright, we're here. I'm assuming I got a stab here. Get the sword out, buddy. Okay, so that's gonna be the difficult part. Fuck. Come on, boys. Dino 1, me 0. Absolutely, dude. That was fucking bullshit. That pisses me off. It's easy. Yeah, well, I fucked it up pretty good, didn't I, bud? So, son...
Honey Badger don't care. Honey
Thank you,
Badger
Larry,
don't give
for
a
the
shit.
tip.
It just takes what it wants.
Frost, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. You got the cooldown horn yet? I did not get the cooldown horn, bud. I haven't gotten that yet. I mean, the good news is we did land right here, which is where we were going to go in the first place, so we'll just take care of business here. I absolutely hate fighting people at Marnie's. I think that fighting the robots is kind of not fun, but what are you going to do? MC Comrades of the King Show Big Site. It should give you that first mission. Okay. Let me just clear out this space first, buddy. I gotta catch up with the chat a little bit here. So yes, the dino fucked me up. So Silent G, rough, but I got it eventually. Fuck yeah, buddy. So Silent, congratulations on beating Beloth. That's huge, bro. Why didn't you use your aerial thrust? I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't think of it as I was falling through the air. Amateur move. Amateur move. It's amateur hour in here tonight. Yeah, Spencer, Hexmarie is very tough. She was just more of a, I don't know if I would say tough, but she's definitely a pain in the ass. Yeah, she's a definite pain in the ass. Yeah, dude, like this just doesn't do it for me fighting these robots. It's just not the same. So nice, that's good. Spencer takes down Hexmarie. That fight was annoying, dude. And you know what happened to both me and JT in that fight is we both got used a Palmer pill and we got like stuck under the ground. It was super fucking annoying. We did it. We cleared it out, boys. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. I have Twitch and YouTube. I have Twitch, so it's the same name, Honey Badger _ don't care, no spaces.
Honey
and
Badger
then
don't care.
Just
Honey
afterward,
Badger
it's
don't give a shit.
YT
It just takes what it
or
wants.
in Twitch there's just nothing on the end. Yeah, dude, if they make this game co-op, it would be awesome. I don't know when multiplayer comes out, so I know there's a big update coming out next week, which I'm pumped about. So that'll be great. So those are cleared out. I'm done fighting the robots, though. Let's see. Location or spot, I can't find mechs to fight. So pretty much anywhere in Delegia.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Carlos, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much anywhere over here, buddy. So I just wanted to... I gotta check something, guys. Hang on. Fuck. Yeah, pretty much anywhere over here in Delegia, you can fight them. No problem, buddy. Yeah, this whole place, this whole Marnie's side of things is all robots. So yeah, her crow throw, dude, the one that comes out like machine gun is fucking bullshit. When do you unlock the ATAG mech suit? I can't remember what chapter it is that's in, but it's definitely when you get over here. It's pretty fun. It's not the funnest part of the game.
Honey
but I
Badger don't
enjoyed it.
care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Roy
what
Solano.
it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Xavier coming in with a follow back to back. Let's go. I just got to do one thing, boys. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. All right, sorry about that, everybody. All right, here we go. We're back. Sorry, I had to make. When you start doing delays, you make sure you take a cuckoo pack with you to scoop up all the bugs. Yeah, that's a good call, Roy. So they make a cuckoo pack. Guys, did everybody see the video I made today about how am I? Nice, bro. I'm good. What's going on, 6OT? Let's see. I got to beat one more ancient, then I can save Assyrian and get his sword stoked as fuck. Yeah, Spencer, dude, that whole part of the game is awesome with the snake. And then you can get Assyrian scales when you're down there too. And those are pretty much key items for like the last upgrade. All your last upgrades usually use an Assyrian scale. So you guys got to see this cuckoo pack I made today. So I made a video on it, and it's on all my socials. It's on TikTok as well. It won't be on YouTube because it was too long for shorts, so they really limit that. So when it comes to making Palmer pills, you need red flowers and water. So what I usually do is I use peonies, which are these pink flowers that are all around camp. So let me show you. Have you found the tree village with the mushrooms? I have found the tree village. I haven't done the mushroom stuff yet. So these are the flowers that I usually use, and usually I was going around picking them up one by one. But I found this item today, or I made this today. Where is that thing? Right here. The Cuckoo Gardening Pack. So you equip it, and when you equip it, it kind of goes right here, next to between your cloak and your shield. So what I did, so watch what happens. So what you do is you equip this, and then when you get near flowers that you want, and you can also run when you have this equipped, you just push the RT and LT, and then it just sucks all the flowers in around you. So watch. Hang on. So you got to equip it in your equipment. And then it has a 15-second cooldown, and you just instantly get the flowers. So I don't know if you can see me popping or getting the flowers because the screen will be cut off over there on the right. But if you just stand there, it takes all the flowers into the pack automatically. And I just acquired like 9 peonies. Or peonies. The best element to get first, the easiest one to get first soul is going to be lightning. And you do that at the Scalastone Institute. You go back into there and go up in the portal. Beto, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Let's see what we got in the journal here, boys. See if we can get into something. Let's try the Beggars Alliance. Maybe not. It just seems awful. Yeah, we'll try this one. We'll try this one while we're talking, while we're hanging out. We're going to knock out some of these house quests that I still need to do. So we'll cruise over to here. Go from there. Yeah, Roy, I know that's the one. I was thinking that's the one you were talking about. So, like, when all those dragonflies get around you, you just press the button, and like in that way you can just get out of it, or they just suck right into the backpack. Is what I'm saying. So, Big Blue, so that's what I was talking about. So I grabbed all those flowers. So I made a cuckoo pack today. So today's the first day I've really messed around with the cuckoo pot. So this is what I used. I made a cuckoo pack, and it's called the Cuckoo Gardening Pack. So you just go in the middle of the flowers, and you press LT, RT, and you can even run with this thing on and run through a bunch of flowers at once. I can show you how to make this if you want. But also, if you go on my TikTok, buddy, there's a video. I just put it on there about how to make it. So if you want to check that out, if you want me to show you, I will. I don't care either way, but just let me know. Really, I
Honey
did not.
Badger don't care. Honey
did not
Badger don't give a
know
shit.
that,
It
Roy.
just takes what it wants.
Big Blue, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Chad Combs, welcome to the fucking stream, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are doing some house quests tonight, and we are going to get some shit done. What's going on, Chad? Nothing, buddy. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. What do we got here, boys? We have some notices on the board.
Good day.
A message.
Ooh, a message. He snuck that in, didn't he? Chilling in the hot tub. Nice, buddy. Nice. Good for you. That's awesome. I, however, don't like the way that the cuckoo pack looks, so I take it off in between, because I don't think you can hide it. Where do you get the cool garb? So what I have on is a mix between the Frost Curse set and the Plated Shadow set, and it's dyed pretty much all black. The best advice for you for that is it's not hard to get. So I would just Google a guide, YouTube or Google how to get the Frost Curse armor set, how to get the Plated Shadow set, and you'll probably find a video that's broken up into pieces of how to get each piece. You don't need to kill a boss. You don't need to, really dig in too much. Most of it's like behind waterfalls, and most of it is behind or in really easy to get locations. So I would Google a guide and just say, how do I get the Frost Cursed armor set? You could probably get it in like an hour, bud, to be honest with you. So I need to read this letter. No problem, man. No problem. Does everybody know about waterfalls? And
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow. Let's read this and see what we got going on. Liberate the Burn Hand Quarry. All right, let's go over there and mess some fucking people up. So, I hate when the quests don't proc like this, dude. It's super fucking annoying. All right, hang on. Defeat Mazel, the Dark Judiciar. We're going to beat the shit out of that boy. All right, hang on a sec. All right, let's go mess this dude up. So let's see if we have a fast travel that's a little bit closer. And we do. So we'll head right here. Take a sip of this ice cold, crispy Dr. Pepper. Wish you could get whose armor set. This guy I'm about to fight, Roy. Alright, let's see. Head over this way.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Roy says, Roy said we're going to see why he wishes we can get his armor set. So I'm kind of pumped to see what this guy looks like. Soul about to go try and get the lightning element. So, a hint of advice. What you're going to do is there's going to be puzzles. You're going to get to a point where it's a lot of archery work, where you have to slow down time, mark targets, all that kind of shit. So my advice is that you're going to get to this part with some rings. You can land on the rings to shoot the targets. You don't have to do it while you float up and down. So just a heads up. Yeah, it's a lot of abyss work, but you'll get there. Let's go see how cool this guy looks according to Roy. Come on, Cliff, get up there, buddy. Get up there. Attaboy. You're gonna come down on this dude. Oh, damn.
What's coming for you?
Coming right
Honey
at me,
Badger
bud.
don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Man, are we gonna mess this dude up or what?
You really think you could?
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Today, bud. Not today.
Annoying. I'll see you crawling and begging for mercy.
Oh shit. Get the meals going. Get up. Get up. He's coming at me again with it. Clear soup. Get out from behind the cliff, bud. No pun intended. He parries. Later, champ. Dusted his ass.
Cut you! I'll carry this humiliation to my grave.
We freaking just get. Oh, he flies away, so we don't get to kill him, but we still crushed his ass too. Golden beer. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, those wings are crazy, bro. Ramos, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. I always appreciate you stopping by, bro. Yeah, dude. So that Shadow Claw, dude, man, that thing absolutely shreds. So that's what I was talking about earlier when I was mentioning on the sword. So after you beat the Black Fang quest, you get the Shadow Claw. Thank you for the gift, buddy. I appreciate it. So after you beat the Black Fang quest, you get the Shadow Claw Abyss gear. And that's those black slash marks that come up when I'm using my heavy attack. Excuse me. Yeah, dude, that thing fucking rips. Now we got to clear out the rest of this quarry. So now we're just going to beat the shit out of some people. Well, where is everybody that wants to attack me here? Here we go. Dude, Shadow Claw is incredible. Later, bud. Sit down. Sit down. What else we got here? We got people attacking out of towers. See you top a tower. Let me get some spirit back, take a quick break. Feel like we're playing. What the hell? Where do you get these abilities? So I'm chapter 2. Most of those, buddy, are the elements. And then items you get from imbuing the elements. What chapter can I unlock that shield? So it's from... You'd have to Google exactly what chapter you get it from, but it's from Tristan the Flame
Honey
Knight.
Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
So thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Flame Knight where you beat the Flame Knight. It's in Demonus. That was a really fun fight. So this smoke
Honey
down.
Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
GR, thank you for the follow.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Get fucked. Joshua didn't. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, so my advice to you, though, bud, is don't rush it. Yeah, do not rush this game. I'm not saying play however you want, but I'm saying just enjoy it, because you'll get all this stuff eventually, I promise. And I wish I could go back to chapter 2. I wish I could go back to chapter 2 and play it all over again for the first time. I've loved like every. I mean, I can't say that. I haven't loved every second of this game, but for the most part, it's been super enjoyable. Young Revolts. There are hidden. There is. I got on their hidden blades on them, like outside of like Valhalla. Yeah. So after you beat Tristan the Flame Knight,
Honey
the shield
Badger
was
don't
just kind of
care.
sitting there.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Boys, get off of me. Just give it a rest. So that move is called Volcanic Eruption. That one is probably the best one, in my opinion, because of its ability to kind of clear enemies out of large groups of enemies. So that one's pretty fun. I've beaten. Oops, sorry, buddy. So the wooden lantern, yeah, dude, I got a different kind of lantern too that I put on specifically like you, bro, just to match the fit. So I totally know exactly where you're coming from. Let's drop a meteor kick on these guys. Later, bitch. Jiggy, this is called Crimson Desert.
In your defense.
Get off me. Dude, that Shadow Claw, I can't get over how good it is. Dude, they just can't even keep up. So one cool thing too, yeah, the drip is everything, bro. Younger Bolts totally agree. I'm all about the aesthetic. You gotta have the cliff drip. That's what we call it, the cliff drip. One thing cool about the elements too. So how many frames? Let me see how many frames I'm getting right now. That would be in others and settings. Right now I'm getting about 150 frames a second on average. So anywhere between like 138
don't care.
and
Honey Badger don't
150
give a
frames
shit.
a
It
second.
just takes what it wants.
Infirmary, food storage, and armory. Out of the corner, baby. Meteor kick. Nino, I appreciate that, man. Dude, give me 1 second. Dusting them, baby, dusting them. Right in the heart, right in the fucking heart, boys. So let me answer a couple questions for you guys quick. So my current weapon, PJ, is the Righteous Verdict two-handed sword. So if you go to my TikTok page, there's a video pinned on top of where you can find that. And I think I know where you're going, so I just want to make sure I explain this, that it's not about the weapon, it's about the abyss gears inside of the weapon, because all the weapons pretty much have the same base stats. It's the abyss gears inside of it that make it unique and make it overpowered. So yeah, so, and Nino, just watch your video about the elements. Thank you, bro. I got a lot of flack for that video because the TTS and the chat was going off during it. I don't give a shit, but I appreciate the kind words on it, because a lot of people were upset because I guess I wasn't spoon feeding them the information clean enough. So, agonist, that move I have is called Shadow Claw. So I'll show you guys what I run in the Verdict. So Grey Soul Howling, because when you do your turning slash, it adds a lot of stagger to bosses and does a lot of damage. So what Grey Soul Howling does is that when you do a turning slash, like a Spectre comes behind you and does another turning slash on top of it, that coupled with this Abyss Gear, come on, bro. In my helm, I have this Abyss Gear in my helm. It's called Momentum. It adds plus 35% turning slash damage right off the rip, dude. That Abyss Gear rocks. And then on top of that, you can do this. You can imbue, once you get the elements, you can imbue the elements right into your turning slash. Let me see if I can get a good view of it. Hang on. I gotta get some more spirit. So yeah, you can imbue the elements right into your turning slash. So now you're doing elemental damage, you're doing the turning slash damage, and then the Grey Soul Howling comes behind and does another fucking turning slash. So let me see if I can show you the imbue. And somebody else had a question. Do you have to progress the story to use Abyss Gears? So the farther you get in the story, it's going to get a little bit easier. I think the first weapon you get that has Abyss Gears on it is when you killed the leader of the Gold Leaf Merchants there. So that's when you can really start to mess around with it. You do all the Abyss Gear work at the Witches. So that's where you're going to take them in. You're going to take them out. You're going to open up sockets. Two-handed swords have 5. You can, when you dual wield, they each have 3, so you can get 6 there. So that's good. The black slashes that come up across the screen are the other Abyss Gear in my sword, which is called the Shadow Claw. So you get that after you beat Black Fang. You got to do a ton of house quests and different quests to get that. I played for like 4 days just cleaning up old house quests and stuff, so that quest would unlock. So once you beat Black Fang, you get the Shadow Claw.
Honey Badger don't care.
It's awesome.
Honey Badger don't give a
Justin,
shit. It just takes
thank you for the
what
follow,
it
dude. I
wants.
appreciate it. Yeah, shield builds are cool too. That's just not really my thing. So I think the next thing I'm going to do is get do a dual wield build because they're so fast. Yeah, they're awesome. But dude, Shadow Claw, I was waiting to get that because
Honey Badger don't care.
Everybody-
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
McKay, dude, MK, dude, I literally feel the same way, dude. It's like, dude, I just fucking love playing this game. I love talking about it. I love playing it. It's so fucking cool, bro.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Well, I said one you can get from the mill in the plains in the south of Hernan Back Alley Merchant has Abyssal Rays. Yeah, dude, so don't sleep on the, that's an excellent point, Rick. Let's RKO somebody. I feel like RKOing somebody. That never gets old too either. Okay, so let's see. See. But your build is insane. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Ramos, good night, mate. Sorry, I almost missed you. I hope you're still in here. I hope you have a good night. Always appreciate you stopping by the stream. Okay, bro, real question. Go to Delesia. Go to the equipment dealer with 19 silver. He has the best. He has a two-handed sword. Go visit Crescent Lake. So what two-handed sword is that going to be? Immortal Badger? Dude, I love the name too, by the way. Fuck yeah. Fucking Immortal Badger, dude. I should have picked that. Fuck. Cole finally got the game. I love it. Oh. Shit. Burbs is in the chat. Burbs is in the stream. Welcome back, Burbs. Always a pleasure to have Burbs in. Thank you for stopping by. Should I buy this game? Just finished Elden Ring. I think you should buy this game. I think it's 100% worth it. I think that it's visually stunning. The open world is incredible. You can interact with, like, everything.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Canned Wang. I love that name. Holy fuck. That's good. I want to check something over here, guys, really quick. While I'm over here. Come on, bruh. Walking around here. Canned Wang. That's fucking great. Pepe Sugar Ship was name of the night, but I think we gave that name of the night to Pepe Sugar Ship the other night. So for now, Canned Wang, you have the name of the night so far. Something we do in here. That's fucking fantastic. Burbs, good tip. Good helpful hint. We stopped saying the word tip in here because it gets a little awkward. So, because when you say, "Hey, let me give you a tip," so, what's my favorite thing about this game? My favorite thing about this game is you can pretty much play it however you want to. You want to go explore, go do it. You want to, go fight bosses, you can go do it. You want to go collect cats and work on your farm, you can go do
Honey
that
Badger
too.
don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
No problem,
what it
Canned Wang.
wants.
And Franken, thank you for the follow, buddy. Totally appreciate that. But yeah, the open world is probably my favorite part. It's visually stunning, like I said, like legit. Sometimes it's stunning. Like I'm
Honey
like,
Badger
dude, look
don't
at this
care.
shit. It
Honey
looks
Badger
awesome.
don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Biff, Ralphington, fucking, that's a great name too. Fuck, Canned Wang, you got some competition tonight. Yeah, I'm hooked on it too, and it was also immediately, and I still am. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So, it's Tippy. I appreciate that. I posted a video the other day about how you can stow bounties on the back of your horse instead of holding them on your shoulder. You just look at the horse with your lantern and press A, and it'll put the bounty back there. Am I crimson enough for the desert? I don't know, bro. I'm trying to be. Does that make sense? I'm trying to be crimson enough for the desert. Let me take a sip of this Dr. Pepper and think about that. God, that's fucking good. But I'm trying to be crimson enough for the desert, dude. Are you? I mean, I hope you are, if you're asking. I might be now, yeah.Maybe the Dr. Pepper adds a little fucking heat resistance. Dude, Dr. Pepper. Somebody was in the Sprite TDP. Sometimes he stops by. Burb said one of the Demonus and bounties and Demonus might be bugged. That's good to know. Thank you, Burbs, for the tip, for the helpful hint. Thank you. Yeah, Dr. Ghost, 300 hours. That's wild. I think I'm about probably 160 in, I would say, right now. I know, Spencer. Dr. Pepper should sponsor me. But what I was getting at is I have a quest bug too. It's this one right here. Dude, it just does not work. It's the one for Jan in the Greymane quest, Plenty of Bounty, where you have to go and to the St. Hilasius house and get the outlaw from there. Dude, I can go, I find his body, but dude, it just will not proc for me, so I don't know what's going on there. So for is anybody in the chat just starting out? Because I want to give you this tip right here. This helpful hint. So, all right, guys. So here's a kind of a helpful hint. So if you are looking and you're exploring and you're looking for treasure, most of the waterfalls in the game have unique treasures behind them, whether it's armor, gloves, weapons, stuff like that. So not every waterfall does, but most of them. So how you can tell if there's going to be something behind this waterfall, you'll see this little stack of stones right here. So the waterfalls that have stuff behind them have this little stack of stones. So what that means is that you should get your weapon out and you go up and you do the stab ability on the waterfall. And you'll go behind it just like that. So then once you get in here, here it is. I haven't found this one yet. So here's the chest. Let's see what we got in here. Autumn Banquet leather boots. So those look like boots for Damien. So just a heads up, watch out because the waterfall will damage you. So to get out, you just do the same thing. Just do your stab ability, and you'll shoot out the other side. But again, look for these little stacks of stones. That's how you know there's something behind it right here. So hopefully that helps everybody. Yeah, because I think you can play whatever character whenever. There's sometimes you have to play certain characters, but for the most, I think you can switch to them. You can also summon them to fight alongside of you too if you're just out exploring. Like they won't join you on the main quest, but you can summon them and they can come and they'll fight with you. So this is what happens when you hit the waterfall. So that's what you don't want to do.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow.
Honey Badger
I appreciate
don't care.
that.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
So I left something back there. Let's go see what I left. God, this game's cool. Oh God, dude, is that a refined Palmer pill? I would have been pissed. Thank you for whoever said that. The shield's cool as fuck too. So let me put the lantern on so I can get at this thing. Cliff, put the sword and shield away, bud. Thank God. I'll just take both so I don't have to fuck with it. It was a refined Palmer pill. Thank you for having my back, bro. I appreciate that. There might be two there. Let's go.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Thank you for the likes on the lives.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't
Thank you
give
for
a
the
shit.
follow.
It just
I
takes
appreciate
what it
it.
wants.
Dre, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that. So, again, guys, just to repeat myself for a fucking third time here. If you're new to the game, just follow because you read my comment. Yeah, dude, I try to interact with everybody. I'm here to help. So if you guys got any questions, I'm not a prick, and I'm not going to be like, well, I don't have time. I'm just going to play the game.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Dr. Ghost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, bud. So, guys, I can't walk by ore without mining it, so you're going to have to bear with me for a sec. Okay, how'd I get the armor? So this is called so what I wear is a mix between the Frost Curse set and the Plate of Shadow set. So the easiest way I can describe to get the armor is to just look up a guide. So go to Google, go to YouTube, how to get the Frost Curse armor set, how to get the Plate of the Shadow set. And you're going to find a guide where it's probably broken up into sections, the video of how to get each piece. So yeah, you don't have to, what am I trying to say here? You don't have to kill a boss or anything special, and that's another thing I really like about this game is that they don't hide all the cool armor behind like paid, you know what I mean, where you have to buy it. So, yeah, dude, it's awesome. Oh, really? So helpful hint from helpful hint. I love it, Burbs. Helpful hint. If you have a hat from the Peroran people, it counts for mining as well. So does that give you extra resources when you mine, Burbs? Oh, we got to go right here anyway. Big L 54. Is it worth it, bud? Been thinking about buying it 100%, bro. So let me show you something, dude. Just to reinforce that. So if somebody asks how I'm doing with the map, my map is not a good indicator because I've gone, and if you don't know, each main city has a bell that you can ring, and it defogs a lot of the map of that area. So I've rang all the bells, so my entire map is defogged. Yeah, so my entire map is defogged, but that's from ringing the bells. So I'm about Big Ill, if you're still in here. So I'm about, if you go by knowledge, so if I go to my journal and go to knowledge, I've played this game for about 160 hours, and I'm only at 49% knowledge. So of all the stuff, if I unlocked, to unlock everything to 100% this, I'd have to probably play it for 300 plus hours. So when people ask, is it worth it? Well, I don't know what where you're from or how much you're spending on the game, but if you break down the hours you're going to play it by per dollar, it's going to be like pennies on the dollar, bro. I'm on TikTok right now, buddy. So yeah, I stream on TikTok. I am also on Twitch and YouTube as well right now. I should be on Facebook soon, but not yet.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
Kai,
takes
thank you for the
what it
follow.
wants.
I appreciate that. So we need to go right here, boys. I'm not sure what we got to do here. Put the drill away. That's what we got to do. Number one. Hidden treasure map. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, so here you go. That's what I was. So the hidden treasure map. It's literally telling you that there's something behind that waterfall. So, so I hope they add enemy repopulation too, bro. So, that was one thing. Hey, how's your day going? Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Silent Night, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm beating all the chapters. So I've finished chapter 12. As far as the main storyline, like I said, so I've beaten. Are these Palmer leaves? Oh, dude, they are. This is where they're at. So this is where they're at on the map, just above the Ian Demnus in the middle of this lake. I'm gonna pop this cuckoo pack thing I got on. So I found this cuckoo pack, guys, where you can harvest everything at once. Let me try this thing. Dude, that was sick. Let's see how many I got. Chapter 12 is the last chapter, yeah, but I still have a ton of side missions and bosses to do. Corporate Village has 3 spots near the big tree. I'll have to check that out. So just pop in the pack, though. How many did I get there? I just picked up 29 instantly. I'm blacked out on Twitch, no idea why. I'm not sure, bud. I don't know how I would fix that right now. So,
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
David Clark, thank you for the follow. Dude, this thing is incredible for harvesting these leaves.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Hey, so baby, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Dude, the Gardener pack is goated, bro. This thing is fucking incredible. I just posted a video, guys. I just posted a video on all my socials on how to get the Gardener pack and how to make it and what you can do with it. Oh, that's excellent. David Clark, yeah, dude, this game rocks, bro. Super fun. So it says visit the Crescent Lake, and I'm here. So what do I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Take that full copper pouch too, and the jerky, and the apple. Give me everything. Hey, is that a sword? The Night Lord sword. Look at that bad boy, everyone. It's like a scimitar. The Night Lord sword. That's pretty cool. Let's see what it can do. So critical rate 1, health siphon level 1, attack speed 1. It's pretty basic. It's pretty basic. But, yeah, that was... Wait, I just got here. How do you get that sword? You do the quest about clearing out one of the quarries, and dude, it's literally just sitting here by the lake, bud. I'll show you. Right above the E in Demonis. So, there's also a ton of Palmer leaves here, too. So now all I need is the longhorns and water to make refined Palmer pills into Witch's Cauldron. Dude, that's sick. I hope I have that. Let's go test that theory right now, Burbs. Not theory, you're telling me that's what it is, but... So let me go to the map, head over to the witch guys, and because I want to see if I want to make these refined Palmer pills. Because I probably should have some longhorns. I would assume. Actually, maybe not. Fuck. I have the witch's fan. Yeah, I don't really use it that much. Yeah, there you go, Roy. Perfect. Roy helped me out there. The Azarian faction quest line in Demonis. Speaking of which, let's go into the journal and see what else we can get done here. How many camps can you have? I think you just have one camp until you move it to Payloon. Yeah, in the Witchwoods. How many of each? I don't know. Burbs might know that. Shoot some elk or deer with horns. If you wear the hat, it will give you 1 or 2 extra horns. Okay, that's good to know. Burbs always coming in with the hot tips. Pause. Dang. So House Azarian's done. I still need to beat this piece of shit, dude. Let's try for him again. The only thing is, how do I get to him without the dragon? Somebody said you go into the abyss, but I don't think I have that part of the abyss unlocked. So I don't know if I can get there yet. No problem, Cornell. Yeah, stop back. We'll be here. How many bosses have I beaten? Let's check. Let's check. Where is that shit? It might be up by the top. Where the fuck is this thing? Mooses are 4 times horn. All right, good to know. Did you get the secret at the witch house in the Witchwoods? I did. Yeah. I think it's that cloak, right? I can't find the bosses yet, or bosses right now, guys. I forget how many I have. I don't have as many as I think. I probably have like 50 at this point out of 75. One thing I did want to do is I never cleared this out down here, and it's been kind of staring at me for a while. So I'm gonna go down here and see what this is all about. Draco. It's going excellent, buddy. It's going excellent. So we're in here. We're clearing out some side quests. We're getting some of the house quests done. We're just clearing some of the bullshit out. We get a nice little boss every now and then. No, Dr. Ghost, I never did this spire, so nice. I'm pumped if it's pretty cool. My favorite sword, Kai, or my favorite weapon is going to be a 2-handed sword for sure. Oh, look, a bear. Oh, it's got cubs. I'm leaving it alone. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Leave me alone. I hear you. I'll leave you. Hey, look at that. There's some horns. Oh, shit. That's not great. I'm gonna have to kill him, guys. He's fucking roasting right now. Sit the fuck down, buddy. My favorite Abyss gear is definitely Shadow Claw and Grey Soul Howling. I'll be right with you guys. Let me get these longhorns first, so I can do burbsing here. Give me the longhorns. That's funny, Honey Badger. Yeah. Oh, look at these guys flying around. I'm like, excuse me, I'm choking now. Where are you going, buddy? Well, we might as well clear this out. Hang on, let me catch up with the chat here. I'm still laughing at the Honey Badger one. I didn't even notice I did that, dude. I just casually get attacked by a bear. Yeah, that's not great. Nito, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, a lot of people gave me flack on that video. I was talking about that earlier, about the elemental breakdown. Maybe I'll make a cleaner one, but just knowing that it kind of just irritated the fuck out of people when the chat was interrupting, I kind of just want to leave that one up now. So, Tristan, nothing. We just doing some side quests. I beat a boss over in one of the quarries. We've been talking a lot about weapons and stuff like that. So I'm about to go do this Spire. I haven't done it yet, so I want to get that done. How do you ride it without attacking you? Yes, Dr. Ghost. Dr. Ghost is right, guys. So if you want the legendary white bear mount, there's a video on my TikTok on how to get it. But you're going to go all the way up here in Payloon. And it's going to be all the fucking way up here, dude. So like over here on the left. Right under. Right here is where you get it. So so put your cursor just above the Silver Wolf Mountains. Go all the way to the left. There's a fast travel right here. The bear will be right here. You kill the bear. You kill the bear. You get the white claws from it. You take the white claws to the witch, and then you go to craft Abyss gears, and then slide the menu all the way to the right, and then you can make the mount, and you go in your inventory, use the thing, and the mount will appear. Right here too is where the White Waste Sanctuary. This is where you get the Darkbringer sword. There'll be like a circle of crows in the air above it, and you just jump down in, and you get the sword out of his mouth. I did beat the Forgotten General. So, Honey Badger, you're trying to get Rocade. Okay, I can help you with that too. How do you ride the bear without it attacking you? You have to damage it first, and so it gets kind of tired out, I would call it, and then you can get on it and ride it. I don't have a video on this build, buddy. I guess I could make that because a lot of people asked me about it. So I will put that on the list. I will put that on the list so people can see the build. Yes, Honey Badger. So that was my advice. So I have a video of like my little spiel on taming horses. But hold on, there's some more longhorns, boys. So my little spiel on when am I going to do my dual wheel build? I mean, I could try it, working on that tonight. I'd have to move some gears around, but it's not that big a deal. Also, it's not very, those swords aren't very refined up. I guess it's not the end of the world, but napalm arrows for deer, that's right. So, Honey Badger, so you can check my page for a video on taming horses, but I'm going to run you through it really quick right now because it's not lengthy and it's a lot easier than you think. And they really don't, they explain it, but for like 2 seconds. So, if you want to tame horses, my first piece of advice, make sure your stamina is at least leveled up to 6. That way you can stay on the horse longer. All right, so because it's going to try to buck you off the whole time, and if your stamina runs down all the way, you immediately fall off automatically. So make sure your stamina is at least at 6 before you're trying to tame legendary horses. my second piece of information is too. So let me call my horse up. So when you're taming the horse and it's bucking around and it's kind of going crazy, so put the camera view like this. Like who was saying that? Dr. Ghost. Yeah, put the camera view like this because you're gonna have this little meter. It looks like a horseshoe, and it's a rope, and you need to make the rope all the way yellow. And as the horse is jumping around, you basically have to point your joystick or whatever you're using towards the ass end of the horse, towards its tail, and just hold it there. So as it moves in different directions, you need to point the joystick towards the ass end, and the rope will slowly fill up. But it's much easier to see where that is when you have this view. So I hope that helps, Honey Badger. You'll get it, dude. The stamina for me was the biggest thing. My stamina, I didn't have enough stamina to do it. So those arrows aren't. So those aren't explosive arrows. What those arrows are. I have the volcanic eruption in my gloves, so that puts that volcanic eruption in my charge shot. If I had it in my boots, it would put it in my meteor kick. So, which is kind of a good idea because I have a worthless one in there right now that I could do. Because I just found a second volcanic eruption after I beat the Flame Knight. See, this is why I love the chat, dude. It's just making me think. So, yeah, so my biggest thing with this, and this is what I tell everybody, just because you get the volcanic eruption imbue fire abyss gear does not mean you can do volcanic eruption. You have to have the elements unlocked, which you do up in the abyss. You cannot do the imbue skill, the imbue element skills from the abyss gears without unlocking the elements first, which you know they're unlocked when you have them right here. So how do you beat the Forgotten General? My first piece of advice is those guys he shoots out at you in all directions with the spears. You can roll and dodge through that. But what I did instead was when I knew they were going to come at me, I just jumped up and slowly hovered back down while they were doing their thing. So that helped out a lot. Palmer pills, good food. And I can't say this enough. I say it every fucking chat. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Exactly. Jump up and fly and do the triple jump, and then just kind of sit here and slowly hover back down while she's doing it. Yeah. Juicebox is in the stream, everybody. Welcome in, Juicebox. Thank you for the gift, buddy. I appreciate that. What kind of food? Just any food. When you buy the food, you'll be able to see how much health it gives you back. So, that's what I would do. You can get. What I do is that there's an inn in every major city. I just go there and I buy it. I buy them out. Yeah, clear soup. So every vendor you can get that you can buy water from, buy all the water too. Whether it's for Palmer pills or whether it's for clear soup. My other tip on the Forgotten General, dude, and this is a tip for any boss. This is the best fucking thing on the planet, dude. Just this right here. One of the fucking first skills you get. Force Palm disrupts a lot of their attacks, a lot of their lesser attacks. Force Palm will disrupt, giving you a chance to attack, and it increases their stagger bar. So they go down, so you can just start hammering on them. So Force Palm is your friend. Force Palm is big time your friend. Yeah, dude, so I use it all the time. Dude, Force Palm is your fucking friend, big time. We got some douchebags coming in. No, it's not.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a
Mike,
shit. It just takes.
Thank you
what
for the
it
follow,
wants.
buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it stun locks most of them, dude. It's good for everybody, bro. But the bosses, it stun locks them. They kind of like crumple over, and then you get a chance to attack. And also at the same time, it's disrupting their attack, so that way you don't take damage. Let me burn these quick. So guys, I haven't done the Spire of Insight yet, so we're gonna check this out really quick. AB Blitz, welcome in. AKM, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that, buddy.
Bring me his head.
Hang on. AKM, thank you for the gifts, buddy. Always appreciate the roses. Thank you for the gifts. Oh boy. Hang on, guys. Mass Voices is in the chat. AKM, thank you for the gifts again. I appreciate that. Mass Voices is in the chat, everybody. Mass Voices has joined the stream. So thank you for stopping by. Guys, one thing I forgot to mention. My buddy Juicebox just came in. Yeah, my buddy Juicebox just came in. He also streams. Make sure you click on his name, give him a follow. He's a super entertaining guy, super nice guy. When I first started streaming, I had a lot of questions. He supported me right off the bat, no questions asked. So please, please, make sure you give Juicebox a follow and check out his stream too. All right, but let's go. Let's get this fire in set. Juice, if you could throw something in the chat so people could see your name and click on it. People are asking where you're at.
You're quite the pain!
I appreciate that, Juice. I appreciate that. There's Juice, guys. And Spencer, you're 100% right. There is nothing like a little murder and crimson on a Sunday. Where do I find the Titan boss? So to get the Titan boss, buddy. Thanks, Juice. Thanks for the thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. So to get the Titan boss, bud, you're gonna have to. That was kind of a bitch to get to. It's a lot of the Payloon quests. So, like I did Skoghorn, dude. The Longleaf Tribe quests are trash. You got to like put these orbs in a basket, dude. I was getting so frustrated, dude. It fucking sucks. You can't see shit. I recommend doing those during the day, 100%. And then do the Odek Tribe. I think it's the Odek Tribe. Mass Voices. I appreciate, guys. Dude, you guys are the fucking best, dude. I appreciate all this shit. But do the Odek Tribe, buddy, and I think that'll do it. When the bones of the earth awaken from their long silence and find their place, time begins to flow once more. Okay. What do I got to do here, boys? So I'll tell you the first... Fuck. How far am I from this shit? Oh, that fast travel's right there. Because I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do first. Is I'm going to go to camp. And I'll look... All right, perfect. Thank you, Dr. Ghost. I'm going to go to camp and I'm just going to sleep quick because... I don't know. I don't know about everybody else, but I love playing this game way more during the day. I just think the graphics look better. The environment looks better. Playing at night is just kind of a bitch. Mass Voices. All right, buddy. Yeah, go get that white dye. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Oh, Mass, if you're still in here, if you go to the vendor in Timberton, where the white dye vendor is, and he's not there, take a fast travel and go back, and he should appear. That happened to me and to somebody else. Where do I get the sunshine necklace? I did not get the refined Palmer pills. I don't know how many... Oh, I did grab those refined Palmer pills from that cave. Yeah, make sure you fast travel and do that, Mass, because that'll fuck you up. I did get 2 refined Palmer pills from... I've got 8 Longhorns. So, Spencer, before I head back over to the Spire, I'll go to the Witch and see what we need exactly to make those refined Palmer pills, buddy. What's in here? Tempest of Destruction. How about that shit? That sounds cool. What was harder, white or black dye? The black dye is harder. It's not harder. It's more annoying. Okay, perfect, Mass. I appreciate that. Burbs might have the dye farm too. So Roy said for the refined Palmer pills, it is 1 Longhorn, 1 water, 1 Palmer beetle, and 1 Palmer leaf. Oh, dude, I don't have any Palmer beetles, so I can't do that yet. But I was going to go there and make some Palmer pills, so I'll stop by the Witch anyway quick. Oh, guys, see how distracted you get during this game, bro? I was going to sleep quick, so hang on. I got to get that sunshine necklace, apparently. Let's see. We're going to go 12. So I hope everybody's having a good night. I appreciate everybody stopping by the stream, as always. I can't tell you guys enough the insane amount of support that I've gotten. I've been streaming for just about, today, dude, I've been streaming for 60 days today. So the extreme amount of support I got from all the people I play with on TikTok, like people like Juice, people like J Wolf, Kai365, that have helped me just kind of set up my stream, gave me advice, what to do, what not to do. And then all of you guys coming in here, listen to me bullshit, listen to me bitch when the missions get hard. So I just appreciate the support from everybody. We have a lot of fun in here. We get a lot of fucking shit done. So totally appreciate all the support, guys. All right, there's my spiel. Let's get back to the fucking game. I gotta head over to the Witchwood, which is where, right here. So let me head over to the Witchwood, and then I will make some Palmer pills. I don't think I can remake the ones yet. So the beetles spawn with the Palmer flowers, and from what I've seen, they will keep spawning every teleport. And easier with the Cuckoo Insect pack. So I need to make like multiple of these packs, dude. So one picks up the plants, and then one picks up the flowers. That makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be cool if they had one that picked up both. Spencer, I do my best, buddy. I appreciate that. I just like the fact that you enjoy the stream. That's all I
I
want.
have been waiting for you.
So let's. I don't need to go here. I need to go here. Let's see what we can make at the Colden. So Insane Shane, that's a fucking cool name. I like it. There's just so much to do, and I get overwhelmed. Well, my advice to you is just do what you want. There's no rush. There's no rush when you play. So just do what you want. What I did is I'd explore a little bit. I'd go knock out a couple of the main quest chapters. Then I'd go explore some more. I'd look up guides. I'd find the cool shit that I want. Because I'm all about that aesthetic. I like the cool shit. Can I improvise this? What the fuck? What capture card am I using? I'm not using a capture card. I don't think I've ever used a capture card. I use, I'm streaming through Streamlabs. 24 regular Palmer pills? Let's fucking go with that fucking Gardener pack, boys. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, Woods, right there. So if you get overwhelmed and you don't understand something, I'll try my best if you're in here to help you out, or just look up a guide. I'm all about swallowing the pride and looking up the guide. So let's see. Did I miss anything else in the chat that people needed help with? Why does it say lack of ability to work? I think that's because you don't have enough people that you can deploy. So I'm shaky on the Gray main quest, buddy. I'm just getting to those now. So you guys know me. I'm popping a save. Popping a manual save. Let me just get some water here. Getting a little parched. Got to lube up the vocals. All right. Let's go back. I'm scared to decorate my house again. Last time expanding the camp reset it all. Yeah, dude. I was going to make a funny... Lack of ability to work is you ran out of a resource to send. Yeah, so you don't have enough resources to send to complete the job that you're trying to do. Is this the Spire of Insight? All right, let's head back there. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Nated. So that's one of the reasons I gave this game a 9.2 out of 10 instead of like a 10 out of 10. I mean, that's still a fucking great score, but there's a lot of stuff, especially with the sequencing of the quests, that still seems pretty janky to me. So as far as like, all right, so you get assigned a quest, and then you go into your map, and it's not marked, and then you got to go into your journal, and then you got to fucking put the mark back on there. So it's the Welsh Viking Gamers. What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Adam, there are 12 chapters in the game. So I've beaten all 12 chapters. I've loved every second of this game. More horns. Just absolutely fucking fried that thing. How do you enter an underground cave wall? What do you mean by that, Money Hungry? Oh God, Burbs, you're fighting the bush people. So Burbs, before you do anything, make sure you leave one of those bush people alive. That way they'll respawn and you can go back there and farm abyss cells. Do not kill them all. So Burbs is talking about these bushes that come alive. They can attack you. They can like suck you into the bush. Pause. And then, yeah, Tristan is right. The main chapter is only like 20% of the game. Dude, just the open world here is fucking just incredible. So the easiest way I figured out to take out the bush people is just this right here, boys. Just give them a force bomb and it kills them one shot. Hey, yo. Insane Shane, baby. So let me finish. Turn these away. Yeah, this is definitely... RDR2 was... Or Red Dead Redemption 2 was awesome. These fucking trees, they probably shouldn't have... That's the problem with volcanic eruption. Just fucking destroys everything. So let me examine this again. I don't know how to get that. Dude, I was thinking about that today. So what I think is that one of the guys at the camp, you can take things to him. Yeah, how do you break vegetables and stuff down into seeds like apples and stuff? Because I wanted to do that with the abyss cell to get the abyss gears. Or I'm sorry, the abyss cells to make the seeds. Because one thing I read too, guys, and this is a little tip, I think it's in my stash, but I heard one thing to farm very early on is ginseng, because you're going to need it for upgrades and shit way later in the game. Look on the steps. Oh, I see the small pebble. Hey, that would have taken me forever. Come on, bro. Put the fucking pebble in there, Michael Jordan. Of course, this camera angle is just fucking beautiful. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? There we go. That should do it. What the fuck? Yeah, the gold recipe is really good too, because then you can do the hedgehog golden apple farm. Oh shit! Thank you for saying that, dude. So, guys, I'm just rolling up the thing. I forgot, guys. I turned the fucking notifications off. I apologize 100% there. So, we be jamming. Dude, thank you so much for the galaxy, bro. I appreciate that. And Psychedelic, thank you so much for letting me know that. I usually never miss the gifts. I had my notifications off. I feel bad about that. So we be jamming. Thank you for the galaxy, dude. Big time. I appreciate that. Psychedelic, again, thank you for the spot, dude.
Honey Badger
I would've
don't
missed
care.
that.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Mark, thank you for the follow, buddy, as well. Dang, I feel bad. And thank you for the likes and the lives, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, dude, of course I looked away the second he sent it. I hope he... Oh, I was going to say... I literally was just going to say, man, I hope he didn't leave. I hope he didn't leave. So, we be jamming, coming through fucking big time with the galaxy. Appreciate that, brother. Sorry I missed it. All right, boys, let's get back to the Spire of Insight. So, there looks like there's a book over here.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see what we got. The Spire of Insight. Where's this fucking book? On the shelf? Shout out Galaxy. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Black Star's ready to be called. You know what? Fuck that book. Let's see what we got in here. Let's press the button. Just random buttons. Let's press it. What did that do? Well, it lit up, so we got that. I did get the armor for Black Star. That's also something you make at the Cuckoo Pot, dude. And when you drop the armor on him, it comes out like all Tony Stark and shit. It looks fucking awesome. So I've seen there's some kind of dope strat here. Just can't remember exactly what it is. So what is this here? I can pick this up. This looks like something I might use. Do I throw it in this fucking bin here? Okay. Alright. That looks like it did something, everybody. Word. Turns it into an... dude, I don't know. I saw the gravestone glowing over there. I was like, okay, fuck, well. Doesn't work anymore, Spencer. Okay, yeah, it's good to know, dude, when people try to do things and they get patched. And then you keep trying to do them, so... Good. I appreciate the hint, Roy. Keep throwing random shit in there. Why does it bring you up to different levels? Is that what happens? Let's see what's up here. Anything good? Oh, all right, yeah. Dude, I bet... The funny thing is, I bet you there was other random shit in there, and until you found the right thing. But if you find those small boxes that look like strong boxes, you can open them up. Oh shit, Wild Oklahoma's in the stream, everybody. Wild Oklahoma. No problem, dude. Of course. Yeah, I'll send you a follow, buddy. You just beat this one. Alright, so perfect. So now you can help me out if I get fucking stuck here. There's supposed to be, at the top, there's supposed to be a gold bars recipe. So there's actually, if you go to one of the witch houses, I think it's this one right here.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
Christopher,
takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. Fuck yeah. All right, so if you go, where's the Payloon Witch? I don't think it's this one. It's whatever the witch that's inside the fucking big tree. You guys know what I'm talking about? That at that witch, you jump over like some shit that's laying on the ground. Platinum recipe at the back. Yes. So you jump over like some shit that's laying on the ground, and on a bookshelf back there, you get a gold bars recipe. So, and that's what you need for the hedgehog, golden apple hedgehog farm. All right, what are we doing up here, boys? There's 4 gold bar recipes, so make sure you don't miss it. All right, I gotta find that shit, so... Everything you need is on ground level. In the room, grab a magnifying glass. Man, this seems pretty intricate. Fruit punch is good. Take that shit. So that small statue said carry. It didn't say take. Why would I carry that? Read the book on the elevator. Alright. Let me drop this for now. Ugh, dude, the oil rig. The oil rig wasn't too bad, though, Burbs. That puzzle, they kind of explained that puzzle pretty... Records filled with wisdom guide you in the past, while tools that look in the distant place illuminate the future.
It just takes what it wants.
Eric Slaughter, thank you for the fucking follow, bud. Let's go. We're getting shit done tonight. We're doing the Spire of Insight right now. And to be honest with you, it's quite annoying. So... I'm on chapter 5 trying to beat the big guy in the snow. I think it's a telescope, the one that you're on. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Looking into the future. So I need to find a telescope is what you're telling me. Right here. Look at that shit. Let's go, Wild Oklahoma. Thank you for the helpful hint, because we can't say tip in here anymore, because, you know, it's a little sus. Oh, and do I push the button now? Buddy, Cliff, relax. Calm down. Pen, telescope, globe. Oh, Beloth? Yeah, dude, Beloth is nuts. I beat him. On the brown table is one thing. Thank you, Shane. And I need an ink pen, so I don't need the statue. So it's not there. Okay, you need all three to go up. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see what else we got. See what magnifying glass. So I don't need the magnifying glass then, or I do? Somebody just said it and I fucking forgot already. Pen, telescope, globe. I'll give it the old college try. Globe is next, sorry. Alright, let's find this globe. Nah, globe next one up. Alright, so... Oh, so globe is the next one up? So somebody said it. Pen, something, something. Ink pen. Look at us. We got the shimmer. The book is enlightening. All right, boys. No magnifying glass either. Well, it's so apparently, yeah, it's a... Should I take the magnifying glass out? Or you just don't need it at all, Cookies? Let's see what we got laying around up here. Is this the recipe everybody was talking about? The gold bar. Yeah, I think I know this one already, but that's good to know you can get it here. Badass. Now it's the ink pen, I think. Guys, laugh out loud. I fucking love it. I love it. Alright, let's see what we got laying around. Globe on shelf, and some on the ground. Alright, let me find this globe. Oh, I gotta read the book. Let me just read the book. Let's just do it the right way. The dance of the heavens, the turning of the earth, and the march of time all point to a single truth. Guardian of Life, bro, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. How you been, brother? It's one golden globe and one earth globe and then the sundial. Alright, so I gotta find these globes.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It
Matt,
just
thank you for the
takes what
follow.
it wants.
Well, we all can't remember it, but it's on the bookshelf. Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna cruise the bookshelves. I've been good on chapter 12. Oh, you're closing in on it, buddy. Here we go. Here's something. So one sundial, so we need this bitch. Funny story, dude. That immediately makes me think of it. So when I was in college, we had this girl, dude. So it was a 50-minute class. Dude, it was a 50-minute class. And she used to show up like every day, like 45 minutes late. So we fucking nicknamed her Sundial because she obviously, that's what she was using to keep track of time. Dude, I forgot about that. There's one. Fucking Sundial. Man, I haven't thought about her in a while. All right, so let's see. Basil, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for joining, guys. Thank you for joining up. I appreciate you guys stopping by. All right, so we got the Celestial. We got the Sundial on the shelf. On the shelf. Is it up top here somewhere? Basil Faulty, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you swinging by. Not much, man. What's good with you? Had a pretty good day today. It was right of the Celestial. It's on eye level.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
There's another to your right on the stand in the shelves. MJ, thank you fucking very much. All right, there's another on your right to the stand in the shelves. Oh, I see it. I see it. Dude, it's like I feel like the shit you can walk right by and you don't even notice it. Obviously, that's what's happening to me. Look, we'll drop the whole fucking building in this bin. Who gives a shit? Let's fucking go, baby. Basil, dude, yeah, dude, I love the Frost Curse set. Like I said, dude, you get that ring wraith look from Lord of the Rings, fucking hard as hell. I mean, Cliff is already the toughest man in Hernan, so to put that armor on top of him, woof. The Cliff drip. Cookies, thanks for all your help on this, bro. How many elements do I have? I have all of them. I've gotten all the elements, yeah. Wind, I just waited a long time to get because it's not that great. I guess there's one wind and imbue skill you get from the Harpy that really helps you travel. But other than that... What do we got going on here, boys? This one is just story related. Yeah, I know. It just was red on the map, and I'm like, I gotta complete this shit. Let's enter the abyss. Let's fucking go. How do you get the elements? Rashad, I posted a video on my TikTok page of how exactly to get the elements. Not exactly. The video got a lot of flack because it's not fucking great, apparently, because the chat's on. But,
Honey Badger
yeah,
don't care.
go to the
Honey Badger
Spire
don't
of
give a
Ringing
shit. It
Truth.
just
That's where you're
takes
gonna start
what
it.
Wants.
MJ, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the help. I appreciate that. We're in here. We're trying to get shit done. We're getting some side quests done. Activate the Abyss Nexus. Alright. Oh shit. Conscious beings in the stream. I was talking to Conscious on the side today a little bit about the, about the pillows and about the Dr. Pepper. The old, sip and dip. He coined that last night. We'll light this ship on fire. Spire Ringing Truth. Yeah, so you go to the Spire of Ringing Truth, and you're going to beat Priscus the Ancient. And then a portal opens up, and then you go up and get ice and fire from there. Lightning is at the Skelastone Institute. You go back up that way and get the lightning. Any good armor set that has heat resistance, so that so the Plate of the Shadows has some heat resistance, I believe. Maybe not. I think maybe some parts of the set might. Oh yeah, Scorch Flame. Wow, I'm fucking stupid, dude. Thank you for the spot there. Yeah, that just makes sense. So yeah, look up a guide of how to get the Scorch Flame, and then go from there. So it looks like we're missing something here. Well, I haven't done any Abyss puzzles in a while. I'm gonna have to dust the fucking dust. I'm gonna have to get the dust off here, boys. Where's Burbs when I need him? Dude, Burbs is fucking... looks like there's some more over there. The ice boss by Hernand. Yeah, so that's Beloth. He's gonna be fucking tough to get. Yeah, the Plate Cloak of the Shadows has heat resistance. That's what I put on. Also, you can take. It's not going to be permanent, but there's certain things that you can take. Like, I don't think it's honey, but like along those lines is what I'm saying. Certain foods can offer ice or heat resistance. I got wind at chapter 4. Took so much crafting stamina. Yeah, dude, wind was fucking with the ring challenge there, where you fly through the rings. All right, I gotta focus here. I gotta focus. I love talking about this game, dude. It's fucking fun. Alcohol gives ice resistance. Yeah, ice resistance is from like wine and stuff like that. What do we got down here, boys? Did I break this? Looks like fucking lava. Oh, I see it. Let me lift you up. Push you out over here. Ooh, easy, champ. Easy, chief. I wonder, guys. Let me snatch this thing up again. Because I bet you it's going to be too hot. Oh, let me put in this water. Submerge that shit. Ah, quenched it. I'm like an abyss blacksmith. Just quenching shit. Alright, we got that cranking now. You're gonna have to do that in the ice abyss. So did everybody see me do that? Well, I'm way behind on the chat. You guys seem like you're helping each other out here. Brittany Evans, I've beaten all the chapters, so I've beaten through chapter 12. Yes, dude, that's what Burbs used to say when he was helping me through the ice thing. He's like, you got to marinate that bitch. You got to marinate the chips. Yo, an abyss blacksmith would be cool. Like some special guy up here. That would be awesome. Let's see. So yeah, Brittany, I've beaten all 12 of the main chapters. I'm going through back now and doing side quests and shit like that. AKM, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Let's see. What do I got to do now, guys? I got that running over there. Let me jump over there. But I don't think it's up here. I wouldn't think. It's probably over here somewhere. I don't have the cuckoo laser cannon spear. So, yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet. So I'll have to check that out, dude. I'll go straight across. All right. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for keeping me focused, because I'm all over the place right now. Wow, wow, wow. AKM, thank you for the gifts. Totally appreciate that. The bow wow wow is gonna happen. That's my I got my notifications on for the gifts, guys. But I'm scared to turn it off because I don't want to miss another one. Like what almost happened with the Galaxy.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Man, there's a lot of them coming through. Alright. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the gifts. Again, I appreciate that. Who else did I miss? Tyla, thank you for the fucking follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm Tyron. Nice to meet you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. To the left, open door, put a stone thing under it and keep it open. I got you, Shane. I got you, Shane. And to think I almost swiped away because of the Honey Badger PTSD from Far Cry 3. Well, I'm glad you didn't, Basil. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're in here with us. You're right, Conscious. I do, dude. That would be a fucking lethal combo, bro. That would be a lethal combo. AKM, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. But yeah, a Zin and an Adderall flavored Zin. Good lord, I'd be bouncing off the walls in here. I got 2 Bellowin now. Yeah, I'm more of a I'm a rogue guy. Rogue apples. Oh man, I can't get enough. Haha, got him, didn't I? I got him. Now we're gonna slide this bad boy right in and Addie's in. You learn how to fucking teleport. I love it. Let me flatten this fucker out. Squeak it under here. Let me make sure. I don't want to put it off the cliff. That should work for now. Let me get this thing all the way up. Yeah, dude, so there's some ALPs that just came out, and I haven't tried them yet, but they're 12s. Shit is wild. Alright, where do I gotta sling this bad boy? Go back, it's... Come on, bro, for real? ALP, yeah, American Lip Pillows, they're called. They're Tucker Carlson's brand. Yeah, dude, they're wild. 12s. So, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Dr. Ghost. Yeah, so AKM, I'm the same way, dude. So I tried them. I know friends that tried them. Dude, the buzz is out of control. Like, dude, you put it in, it like instantly burns. But yeah, so there's this website. It's called thenortherner.com, and you can get all that shit on there. All right, so let me get back to the puzzle quick, though. So, yeah, you just need the door to stay open. Okay. Then these would be for you. But yeah, the Northerner, you can buy those off of there, thenortherner.com. I should be sponsored by those fuckers, too. Alright, so... Now we can slinky push this. Or did it just do it automatically? Let's fucking go, baby. We're doing the abyss. We're getting everything done. Crank that. We crank that. Shock the world. Thank you for the fucking huge GGs, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. So let me see what Shane said. Or am I good to go now? Do I just go down here and just turn that thing? Did it appear? I don't think I'm done yet. Yeah, I'm not done yet, boys. There's always something up here in this shithole. Oh, I didn't. You did it too quick. You used the axiom too quick. Ah, that's what I did. Fuck. Alright. So you just need to push it. Alright. Yeah. I jumped the gun there. Jumped the gun. Now we're locked in. Now we got the big wheel spinning. Go back and do the Delirious Crow, baby. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the tip. Fuck. Pause. Thank you for the helpful hint.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Let's fucking go. You're right, Spencer. We did it. We're doing abyss work tonight, boys. And we just got her done. Chaos Forest. Thank you, Delirious Crow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. AKM, thank you for the GGs. Let's go, boys. We got the abyss work done. Alright, so now I can go over here and go through this gate. Man, dude, I was talking to somebody and they mentioned it in a comment today. I can't remember who specifically, but it's the same thing with me, dude. I'm so terrified of heights in real life that my hands sweat whenever I'm up here doing these quests. Mass voice, thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's turn this bitch. AKM, thank you for the GGs again. I appreciate it, buddy. We be jamming. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, Scrambler, this game fucking kicks ass, dude. It's super fun. Yeah, dude, the Abyss is fucking... Alright, so the Spire of Insight, I think, is done. We've completed it. I don't really want to keep going up here in the Abyss, so the first thing we're going to do is pop a save, because, you know, that's what we do. I'm all about those manual saves, baby. I'm all about the manual saves. Fucking locked in. I fucking brought that one out quick. Fucking motherfucking, let's go. All right. So, oh, you don't fin- so you should, there's an Abyss boss. Really? I guess I'll keep going. Let's keep these hands sweaty, baby. Let's keep these hands sweaty. I did all the bells and the witch quests. And got the Abyssal Fusion and then stopped the main story at the boss. So is there a boss at the end of the Abyss or just at the end of this part? Mom spaghetti, baby. Palm sweaty, Abyss work, mom spaghetti. I'm gonna go get the boss. Not this part from what I remember. Let's just see where this brings me for now. Oh yeah, dude, I've got a long ways. I've got a long ways to complete all the Abyss puzzles. I got a long way for that. This one looks fucking rough too. That looks like a is that a fast travel? So I'm gonna run over here and snag that quick. Hopefully I can land on this thing because I'm not gonna make it, I don't think, boys. All right. Yeah, I've got a lot of Abyss puzzles left. I mean, is anybody opposed to watch me do some Abyss work tonight, or do we want to get back down on the ground? Am I lagging? Am I lagging, Ghost? You might, if I'm lagging for anybody else, let me know. But if you're lagging, Ghost, you might have to join and leave and rejoin. I'm with you. This is going to be a big one. It's just happening while flying. All right. A little bit of lag here and there. All right. So I hope we can deal with a little bit of lag. But if this Abyss puzzle's huge, I don't know. I might head back down to the ground and see what we got going on down there, because I just got that fast travel, so I can come back up here. All right. Perfect, Billy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback. But now, see, once I start, I kind of want to just get into this bitch.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it
Evan,
wants.
thank you for the follow. You know what, guys? Let's go back down. Let's see what else I can do here besides the Abyss, because I want to House Circus, leader of the Bleed Bandits. Oh, we're doing that. Sounds like I'm gonna have to mess somebody up here. Let's go check that out. Yeah, dude. So Dr. Ghost, what happens to me, bro? Evan, only have 7 hours in the game and I like it. Well, guess what, buddy? You're gonna fucking love it, because it just keeps getting better and better. Is there really frustrating parts? Fucking 100%. Is there some jank to the game still? 100%. But the depth of this game in the open world completely negates all that. Dude, it's awesome. I've beaten all 12 of the main chapters, yes. So now I'm just going back through, knocking out bosses, knocking out house quests, or house quests, stuff like that. One thing I'm looking forward to, and I hope they come out with it soon. So I don't know if it. So there's apparently some big update coming out next week. So we're gonna get the difficulty levels next week. They're gonna fix a bunch of shit. And then one thing, we're gonna get the graphics look better in the distance. But I'm hoping they come out next week where you can refight the bosses over again. Because I'd love to take on Antumbra of the Sword again now that I've gotten better. I'd love to fight Beloth again. I know people would want to see me fight some of the big three again, which is cool. Yes, dude. Do you know if that confirmed, Dr. Ghost? Dude, I'm so pumped about the boss refight. Let me just check quick and guys see if there's anything I need to sell here.
I learned a recipe long ago. It still serves me well.
Oh my! Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Hang on. Yeah, the boss fight would be awesome.
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
So, 1 second.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
I don't know. So that's what I'm curious about. So, like, are we going to get better loot for beating bosses on higher difficulties or no? You know what I mean? Because that's what some people wondered, and that's what some people were concerned about. Like, I want to get better stuff if I beat the bosses on a harder difficulty. Is this better than Assassin's Creed? Oh, for sure, dude. Assassin's Creed's cool. I like Assassin's Creed. But this is, to me anyway, to me, I like old school Assassin's Creed, but this is much, much better than Assassin's Creed to me. I don't know if anybody else feels different, but... Alright, I think that's it.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Yeah, dude, definitely buy this. I'm not trying to preach to anybody to buy it, but if you're just asking me if it's worth the money to buy it, 100%. You're going to spend so many hours playing this, dude. It's great. What weapons am I using and what abyss gears? So I'll show you really quick. So I'm using the Righteous Verdict longsword, or a two-handed sword. So there's a video pinned to the top of my TikTok videos of where to find this exactly. It's not hard. You don't have to beat a boss or anything like that. Then I got Grey Soul Howling, Shadow Claw, 2 attack 3s, and a crit rate 3 in it. So somebody said, how do you get the Shadow Helmet? So Jacob, that's actually pretty tough. So to get the Shadow Helmet, so the one I'm wearing is the Frost Curse Plate Helm. To get the Shadow Helmet, you have to beat Beloth. I think you might be able to make it in the Cuckoo Pot, but that's going to be way later in the game. So you have to beat Beloth to finish off the Shadow Plate set, which is tough. So, yeah. There's that, but the Frost Curse helm looks just as fucking cool, just as cool or cooler, in my opinion, than the Shadow Helm. And this one you can get, I think it's behind a waterfall.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Evolius, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. What's the best crit two-handed sword? So I think it might be this one, because most of the weapons start with a base crit of 2 that are two-handed swords, but this one starts with 3. And not only does it look cool as fuck, but that's one of the reasons why I worked with this sword, is because it starts with crit 3. If that helps your decision, anything, Nathan. This is kind of a tanky build. Not too bad. Dude, it's a little bit of everything. So, it's not the fastest one, but it's pretty, So I know I've been talking about it for a while. Tristan keeps asking me about it, and I need to, and I appreciate that he does, because I need to push myself to do it, but I really want to make a two-handed dual wield build. I just think they're so fast, dude, and they look cool as fuck. So
hello to you,
Nathan, you find this sword. So there's a video pinned to my TikTok page on top. The Frost Warden. Spencer, is that Beloth? Beloth is, if that's the Beloth, and yeah, he's really hard. He's probably the hardest boss in the game. So you're talking about the Darkbringer sword. That's the one you pull out of the giant skeleton's mouth. That's a great sword. The best thing about that is you can pull a Torub's orbs out of it and put it on another weapon. So,
out to you and all.
Yeah, fighting Beloth was super, super fun, dude. Super frustrating. I was getting really pissed off, but that was one of the most satisfying wins in the game. I think it probably was the most satisfying win. Yeah, pick swords with crit built in. All right, Mass. That's a good helpful hint. I will take that into account when I build it. So, we'll see. We will see. So, let's get to this quest quick. Let's see.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Anthony, thank you for the fucking follow, my friend. Let's fucking go. We're all in here. We're getting shit done. We're answering questions. We're helping people out. Somebody asked where you get the Righteous Verdict sword. So again, there's a video pinned to my TikTok that's on the top of it where to find it. But where you're going to find it is you're going to go to the N. Let me move this over. You're going to go to the N in Demoness. You're going to go straight down till you see this thing right here, the Bow Spirit Cape. And then it's going to be like kind of right here, somewhere around here, like where the land kind of juts in here. You move your thing in like an inch into the upper left, and it's going to be
Honey
somewhere
Badger
right
don't
around
care.
here.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Michael,
what it
thank you for the
wants.
follow. I appreciate that, buddy. So, yeah, so what you do is like you jump down. There's an encampment with the guys in the yellow armor. You don't need to fight them. You just jump down and you look into that encampment. You look to the right, and there's a cave. And you go in that cave, like you got to go across the log, open a door, and you just kind of run through. It's not hard to get it all, but it's right around here, down here by the Bow Spirit Cape. Yeah, it's you go through like a waterfall. But you got to get into the cave first. And but again, there's a video on my TikTok page as well. Thank you, Roy, for always helping me out too. By the way, I appreciate that. I don't think I found the Crimson Helmet. We be jamming. No, it's the boss wearing the Frost Curse armor, not Beloth. Oh, is that the Skull Knight? Is that his name? It might be the Skull Knight.
Bright tidings to you.
So, yeah,
Over here, Greymane.
that's one
Honey
thing I love
Badger don't
about...
care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It
Da.
just takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Greymane.
Where are you, buddy? Let's see what we got going on here.
Good to see you.
Guys, before we fight this, or get into this next quest, I gotta piss. So,
He has something he'd like
give
to
me
ask.
like 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'm gonna grab another Dr.
He
Pepper.
wishes
I'll be
to
right back.
discuss the details in person.
All right, we've reloaded the Dr. Pepper. We've taken a piss. We're back in here. All right, so I need to go. Can everybody hear me? We're good to go, right? I think we're looking like we're good. So I need to go talk to this guy. I don't know. I missed the whole conversation, so. Roy the Wolf. Are you guys talking about Beloth? Yeah, dude, he's a pain in the ass. So, guys, I can't tell you this enough. I cannot stress this enough. When you're fighting people like Beloth, when you're fighting people like a Tor, even the Forgotten General, dude, force palm. Fucking force palm, fucking force palm, fucking force palm. Like a lot of his lesser attacks, it will disrupt them. And do that thing where they kind of hunch over and give you an opportunity to attack. It's so crucial. It's like one of the first skills you get, and it's like one of the best skills. So, yeah, the Frost Curse, that's what I wore during that fight as well. I gotta go talk to the Marquis, boys.
Stop my day.
Spencer, are you gonna go fight Beloth right now? I'm fucking pumped for you, bro.
Just a moment if you will.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Let me just run out of here so I can do it and show you. Or I can show you. So first of all, you need to have, it's called Meteor Kick. So I think it's in here. Yes, it's right here. So go to your skills, the one right under your stamina. So go to unarmed combat, click into that, and it's right here, Meteor Kick. So what you do is you're going to want to triple jump or just jump. And then you float and then hold. For me, it's triangle. Yeah, so again, jump up in the air, go into your float, and then for me it's triangle, and then you can aim it with you can aim it with the stick. I think I have to aim it with the right stick, so I kind of like move my controller around, and then it comes down. Is that what you mean, Nick? Dude, Meteor Kick is fucking awesome with imbuement. So correct me if I'm wrong, Spencer. Oh, I have that helmet, buddy. Or maybe not the Crimson helmet. Is that the one where you can, it tells you the health of the enemies?
Watch it, Walt.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Nick, thank you for the follow, buddy. And anytime. That's why we're here. I will always try to help the chat out, and I will always try to help everybody else out that I can. How much of a dickhead would I be if I didn't do that? If I was like, nah, I don't have fucking time for this, dude. So if you got any questions in the chat, guys, just ask. I'm not that kind of guy. I talk about it all the time. I'm just a pretty regular ass dude. So just a regular guy. So we all had a ton of questions when we first started playing this game. We still have questions. I was just going to ask the Spencer question. That question, Spencer, by the way, was so I have Meteor Kick imbued on my gloves, and that puts Volcanic Eruption. I'm sorry. Let me restart. I have Volcanic Eruption imbued with an Abyssgear on my gloves, and that makes my charge shot. Yeah, I am thinking of the Helmet of Knowledge. But so that imbues my charge shot with Volcanic Eruption, but my Meteor Kick doesn't do it. So do I need to, if that Volcanic Eruption was imbued on my boots, would that do the Volcanic Eruption on my Meteor Kick? Is that how that works? Like whatever it's on, with your feet or so your hands would do it on the, it's in my gloves. Regular guy with a Harley. Dude, I do love my Harley. I love fucking motorcycles. Let's see. I want to see something if I can look it up quick. Give me 2 seconds, boys. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but here's my bike right here. God, I love that fucking thing, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That thing is fucking, dude, I love it. So let me catch up with the chat here. Yes. I'm getting a lot of yeses. So yes, it's the best one for at least. I will say this. I'm so glad that you have blown up so much. This is the first time I was here. Good for Burbs. I appreciate the support, buddy. And I appreciate that compliment. That means a lot. So the best element, I think, in Bumet is going to be Volcanic Eruption. So I would work on getting that one. You can get it from the fight with the Flame Knight. And I have a video on my TikTok as well of exactly where to find the Scorch Flame gloves. And you can pull the Volcanic imbuement out of it. Burbs, thank you for that, dude. I'm just reading the second half of your comment. Man, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Harley. Dude, fuck yeah. Harley Davidson's, bro. I got this, I don't think I've ever shown you guys, but I'm like, this whole arm is tattooed, but I've got the Willie G symbol tattooed on me right here too. So big time into the bikes, but let's get back into the game a little bit. So, thank you for the compliment on the motorcycle, Spencer, too. 400 comments, Burbs. Let's go. Burbs has been with me for a while, dude. I told you he's my abyss, man. So yeah, I'm getting sidetracked, but yeah. So to kind of circle back here and get back into the game. So if I put Volcanic Eruption imbuement on my boots, it will do it on Meteor Kick, and when I put it on my gloves, that's why it does it on Charge Shot. So what I'm thinking is that I got one from where I found it, and that video's on my TikTok page. Best way to beat Antumbra's sword. But I think I can put it in my boots and my gloves. It's just real quick. I think I can put that in my boots and my gloves, and then I can do it on both. Best way to beat Antumbra's sword. Dude, he was a bastard when I fought him. Dude, that was such a big W. Okay, perfect, Roy. That's what I wanted to know. I'll put it on both then. I'll do that later tonight. I have it on my helmet and it does both. Damn. That's an even better option, bro. I need to do that. Yeah. Now we're just all making all the bosses take a dirt nap. I know. So, how time flies, Burbs. You're right. So, back to your question, Michael. How do you beat Antumbra's sword? So this is my rundown on that. Again, Force Palm. I got this quest, so let me just go out here. So Force Palm, this. That's going to disrupt some of his attacks, but this is even more important. Dude, I have a video when I beat him. I was so hype. So you're going to want to go into focus. So focus, it allows you to keep track of him a lot, so you can kind of slow things down, see where he is. You can use this as an opportunity to heal. You can cheese it too, and you can run down the stairs and heal if you need to. But if you don't want to cheese it, Spencer's got on his boots and it works for everything. All right, I'm gonna have to make some changes here. The sword was more of a pain than Ator himself. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Burbs. So
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give
Liam,
a shit. It just
thank you for the
takes
follow.
what it wants.
So what you're going to do here, Michael, is I'm sorry that I keep going back and forth. So you're going to want to Force Palm him to disrupt his attacks. You're going to want to go and focus like this to keep track of him. And this is where you can Force Palm out of focus. And the biggest thing is you need to parry him. So you need to learn focus parry. And you can parry his attacks out of focus like this. Also, Palmer pills. I don't know if you're against that, but they're part of the game. So what I always say in the chat is a fucking W is a W. So if you beat him, you beat him. So Palmer pills, and then good food. So buy out the inns, make really good meals that bring a lot of health back. Don't like fucking have jerky or just some regular ass cooked meat. Make some decent meals, and that way his health, your health comes back a lot faster. If all of that makes sense. Does that answer some of your question, Michael? I hope so.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Cookies. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, man. Yeah, perfect. If you need anything else, dude, you can always hit me up on the side, and I'll try to walk you through it.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Michael, thank you for the follow. So one good thing I can tell you, too, Michael, that will help you is look up a guide. Look up a guide of somebody fighting him. Look up like Antumbra the sword, no damage. You know what I'm saying? Like look up something where some guy just like perfects the boss, and then you can really see how he's doing it, and then really see what he's using for skills. So We be jamming. Bro, thank you for the galaxy, bro. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate all the support. We be jamming. Send another galaxy. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. So, guys, I need to go beat the shit out of Walter Lanford. I'm pumped about that. This guy's a douchebag. Oh boy. Not today, buddy. Not today. All right, let's see if I have a fast travel. I'm getting distracted. I like talking about this game and giving out advice, so I'm getting distracted with what I got to do here. But that's what I did, Michael, when I struggled on him for a really long time, is I looked up a video because I'm like, how are these fucking people doing this? Oh god, this puzzle. What a piece of shit. You know what, Michael? I fucking appreciate that, dude. Again, just a regular ass dude. I'm trying to do the things on my stream that frustrated me from other people's streams, which is when people talk and they don't think they have the need to give people the time of day. It's like, why do you think they're in here? Just to watch you play the game? Especially a game like this. Like, if you got questions, ask them, because you're talking to a guy who literally loves talking about this game. So it's my pleasure to answer and try to help you guys out. It looks like there's a fast travel up here, guys, so I'm going to grab that quick. All right, here we go. What's your questline, Lex Cuckoo? Am I in law enforcement? No, I get that question a lot. People come up to me, they're like, you look like the police. And I'm like, nope, I'm not. This guy's coming right out to meet me. No, I'm not in law enforcement, buddy.
Such a constant irritation.
Bring it on, buddy. God, I got the dagger out.
That's enough. My new
Dude, I'm going to absolutely crush this dude.
Do you crave my company,
Come up here, bud. I'm done fighting you down there. Force palm. Get wrecked. Oh, he's a shifty one, huh? So he's one of these. Do all the sanctums and research stuff early is a big positive. Yes, dude, that's one thing I didn't do cookies. I didn't do really any of the fucking research shit. I need to do that. This game has a huge community helpline. Yeah, dude, that's what I love. When we all first started playing this, and even now still, like, dude, I was just asking you guys questions. Like, that's one thing I love about this is the community and everybody just kind of helping each other out and just kind of working through shit. What is this question mark here, guys? Does anybody know? See? Look at me still asking shit. Gotta go, bro. Thanks for the time. Anytime, bro. Stop by the stream anytime you want. Thank you for the support, and thank you for stopping by. And the follow. Nick can do it. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, there's got to be a fucking fast travel around here or something. We be jamming Crimson Helmet. That's not the one. You're not the one thinking of the one that shoots the laser beams, though, are you? We be jamming Marnie's laser helm, or is there an actual one called the Crimson Helmet? So Andrew, what are you trying to get for the vegetables? Are you trying to grow vegetables? Oh, there it is, boys. I found it. I found her. Lock it in. Lock it in. Let's pop a save too. It's been a bit. Yeah, now that I just got that fast travel, I think I'm going to do the same thing, buddy. Thank you for reminding me of that guy, Crimson. I got to figure out what this Crimson Helmet is that Weeby Jammin's talking about. I don't know if he's talking about Marnie's laser helm. Okay, so that's good to know too, Cookie. So if you, to max out the camp, you just need to do Grounds of Sunrise. Because one of the other quests is bugged for me. The one where I got to get the bounty at St. Helicius' thing. It won't complete. I go there and the guy's dead, and then pain in my ass. I'll check it out. I'll check it after I complete this quest. Weeby Jammin'. I'll look it up on Google and see if I can find anything on it. So it's 10:05 at night. We're gonna sleep for a 12. Dude, I save all the time. I'm a psychopath about it. Big time. I got that OCD save type deal where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to save 30. You should see me before I log off, dude. It's like 5 or 6 times. Roy, thank you for the spot and helping out Andrew with this. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, because I don't know much about the Greymane stuff. These guys are about to get wrecked. Thank you for the gift, Weeby Jam, and I appreciate it. Guys, I did want to show you this too. So this is my favorite ice imbue. You get this from the Skogline quest. It's called Frosttail. You get it from like the big Yeti looking thing with the antlers when you get to him. But it's called Frosttail, and dude, it makes the ice so much cooler. And the lesser enemies, it really rocks them. Look at the carnage Cliff is just laying down, boys. Look at the carnage. So cookies, I did not know that. So hang on. I did not know that. So doing the bells not only clears the map, but also shows you dispatch areas. That's a really, really good, helpful hint. I did not know that. So I'm going to have to pass that one on for sure. This tower's coming down, boys. Get down, Cliff. Later, buddy. Yeah, Spencer, dude, that was one of my favorite fights, too. I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody, but there's a surprise in that fight, and it was a really welcome one. That was awesome. Sometimes have 3 to 4 options to send them if you. That's sweet. Yeah, I need to do that. All right, let's beat the shit out of this dude, guys.
No place for failure.
Damn. Dude, that's pretty cool. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII just a little bit. He's got the axe on his gun, like a gun blade. Force palm.
You really get under my skin.
Force palm. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Ha! You fancy yourself like horse? They always mocked my lowborn tainted blood.
Fucking done. He's done, Zo.
Fuck his title. Fuck his estate. Fuck it all.
Damn, dude. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Buddy's like, I can't do this anymore. Wow, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. So that was a pretty crazy end of the quest. Michael DeBay, yes, upgrade the righteous verdict. All the way. I want to show you guys something too after this because this is going to help you out a lot. Brayden, I have not fought. I don't think I fought Samara the Sandwatcher. Yeah, Billy, that was very unexpected, buddy. Very unexpected. Brayden, where do you fight Samara the Sandwatcher? Is that I haven't done really any of the Crimson side quests yet. I gotta go talk to the Marquise quick. Marquis. Crimson Desert, yeah. I'll go check him out. I beat the hyena last night. I did that little side quest last night. Near the main town. I'll go check it out. Dude, I know. Dude, it's like it feels like it's never ending. And I don't want it to. So, there's that. Mass voices. Let's go. Let's go, baby. What mass voices, which one? Did you beat the sword? Sword, spear, or did you beat a Tor? Yeah, Spencer, that was wild, bro. His weapon was cool though. It was like a dude. I can never find the fucking staircase in these places. So a Tor is.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Print
what
Masters.
it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. A Tor was the big dog, in my opinion. Yeah, I thought Beloth was a lot harder than a Tor. I thought a Tor. Don't get me wrong. A Tor was fucking pretty difficult. Yeah, a Tor. Yeah, he moved around much slower, I thought, than Beloth. Beloth was just a bastard, dude.
Welcome back. I've heard the good news. Thanks to you, that wretched menace Walter Lanford is no more.
Yeah, dude. Well, GG's mass voices on beating a Tor. That's one of the big three. A Tor, Beloth, and the Forgotten General.
Leader gone. I'm certain the time will take
Yeah,
care
I
of the
thought the same
rest.
thing. That was kind of weird too, Cookies. They do that a lot, actually. The only thing they don't do that with is the fucking Shadow Helm. You have to be Beloth to get that. Yeah, Beloth has insane reach. He can he can attack you from like all the way across the battle area. And dude, he's got that one spinning fucking attack, and it fucking sucks. I could never dodge it. Dude, I didn't know you could beat Beloth with your dragon. Shingles McGodfrey. Dude, that is wild. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, but dude, that is crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, dude, I've done that once or twice where I've beaten. I know where I did the dragon. I think it was on stream too when I did it on that pirate ship. That was actually really fun. Yeah, you can get Beloth's armor except for the helmet. All right, so that quest is done, boys. That quest is done. All right. What do we got now? So, like Brayden was talking about, Cookies, you're exploring. Call it in, just melt him with a fire breath. Yeah, dude, I didn't even think about doing that. I don't think I had the dragon at the time, though, either. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to let that fly, but, dude, honestly, from what this game has done, they kind of do let you do whatever you want. So I can't do anything here yet.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Who is that? Sean Peterson. Thank you for the fucking follow, my man. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the follows, boys. Thank you and the support. We're just getting shit done tonight. Look at us working together, helping people out, just getting it fucking done. I could do this one, or I can't do any more there yet, so.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it
The
wants.
fucking bone pit. I like the sounds of that.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it
Jacko,
wants.
thank you for the follow. Period. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what else to call you there, but dude, that's great. I appreciate the follows, boys. Yeah, the Forgotten General was a good fight. That was pretty cool. Beloth gave me the most trouble, though. Let's go over here and see what we got going on, y'all.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Bryson
what it wants.
coming in with the fucking third in a row follow. I appreciate it, kid. W Pearl Abyss, 100%. W Crimson Desert, and W this chat, because I love how everybody's helping each other out. W Dr. Pepper. So I don't think I got to finish telling you guys earlier. So there's a guy, TDP. He comes into the stream sometimes, and he said the other night, he goes, I'll just grab this quick. He's like, the only thing Dr. Pepper is just barbecue Sprite, and I'll never not be able to think of it the same way anymore, because he's 100% correct. Uh-oh. Not great. Definitely huge. Yeah, Spencer, definitely a huge W with the DPZ. Yo, is this guy right here? I see you, bro. He needs a couple fresh ones.
Come for me one day.
You just ruined it for me, dude. That's the same thing that happened to me. I was like, barbecue spray. I was like, well, that kind of makes sense.
I used to matter back in the day.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
I think I'm just gonna be
I
able
should
to.
have lived bold and honorably, but
Dude, get out of here, bud. Guy just punched me in the
never
face.
have done something like this.
Dude, I'm gonna rock this guy.
Be on your way now.
Get away from me.
Watch it.
The guy was just punching me. Dude, what the fuck? The guy was just punching me in the face.
Keep sharp. He snapped a man's spine like a twig. Fucking savage.
Where do I take the bounties? Where do I take the bounties in Crimson Desert? I don't have to bring them all the way to Hernan, do I?
Taking me for someone else.
I don't think I've ever done a bounty over here yet. Is this the jail? No, that's not what we want. Each major city has an
I'll
iron
accept my
and cage
punishment
icon.
and live
All right. Oh, there we go.
a
Thank you guys.
better life
Appreciate that.
From now.
I appreciate it. We're just gonna cruise with this guy.
What is it you want from me? How about you untie this first, and then we talk?
I missed that. If I could go back and shake.
This is for...
Bro, take a look.
Look at us.
Impressive work.
Look at us.
Bastard.
Turning in these dastardly humans.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you.
Dude, sometimes I kill him on accident, or just because when I get pissed off because I have to do bounty quests, and I'm just like, fuck this dude. He's just gonna get trashed.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
But I got to get back here now. And we're down here. The Bone Pit. Let's see what we got. Shingles McGodfrey. Yeah, it's,
There must be something.
what'd you think? Were you so that's a good thing to talk about. So Shingles, you said you took a break from the game. Were you when you took the break, were you itching to get back to it, or was it a good break
That's so
in your opinion?
fancy seeing you here.
Cookies, do the arena here. Why do you get something good from the arena, Cookies?
Family fast.
Grammy. You think you can take him?
Yeah, come all this
Oh,
way.
you do the arena here. I see what you're saying.
Supposedly a lad called Muskan is the standing champion.
That horse, son. Killing folks.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Bastard, that one.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, boys.
In the strange hands, and then chaos follows. Thanks, lads.
Well, that's good news. So Shingles took a break from the game, and he was itching to come back. I definitely would be too.
Why not face
I just
it
can't get
and
enough.
find out?
Caleb, thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. So, okay. So this is what I'm talking about with the quest. Like, why didn't that just pop up? The final champ is a boss. Okay. So now I got to go back in here and... Unless I just didn't zoom in far enough. Nope.
You were Phil.
All right, boys. Let's go see what we can fucking do here. We're about to bare knuckle box somebody into fucking next week. And then we're going to hit him again for leaving. So nated, exactly, dude. That's one of my big qualms with this game is that the quest tracking, sometimes it's super janky and it's annoying.
Well met, friend.
Hello, friend. The reward is fire. Hell yeah, let's go check this out. So I haven't done much stuff in the Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
Gotta talk to this guy, I'm assuming. Attempt at all-out duel. Is that what I gotta do? Let's do it. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's beat the shit out of some people. Oh, I must be unarmed. I would highly recommend doing the research areas so you can get all level 4 books. Yeah, I got to do all that research, bro. I got to do that shit.
Who will be our champion today?
This guy I heard is tough. All right, well, let's see what we got. Costs $1 to participate.
First time in the arena. You're lucky to fight me.
Let's go, baby.
I'll kill you quick.
So, we be jamming, that's right. So guys, I have a quick question. These are the fights where I can't do like the special kicks and the special wrestling moves, right? I have to punch. I just want to make sure that I'm using all the tools in my repertoire here. Okay. Don't force punch and don't kick or just punch.
I know you. I know all about you.
Okay. But just punch in face. I got it. Let's fucking do it. Use your force punch. You're gonna need it. Okay. Come on, bitch.
Catch my breath.
Oh, he hit me with the fucking uppercut, baby. Smelly, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. No shit. Oh, thank God. Dude, I almost took my bow off.
Too dumb to surrender.
R2. No, fuck, I don't want to do that. Oh shit, boys. Come on, bitch. Got him. I almost took my bow out and just dusted his ass on accident. Look at Cliff looking like a badass. Are you not entertained? Next guy is a Chad. This is a PC, buddy. This is a PC.
That's all you've got.
Are you not entertained? Hold R1 and R2. Just spam R2. Okay, so hold R1 and R2. All right.
Honey Badger don't care.
I have played
Honey
as
Badger don't
Damien.
give a
I
shit.
played as
It
Damien.
takes what it
I
wants.
played as Damien a little bit. Navas, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh boy. He kind of reminds me of the guy from 300. With all the gold hanging off his ass. I just finished this, dude. He put you down for like 2 hours. Jesus. Good luck, buddy.
You think a few
Thank you for the gifts, buddy. I appreciate that.
makes you worthy? I'll pass some sense into ya. Filthy rat. Know your place. You survived my hit.
Damn.
Let's see if you can take a hit. Struggle all you want. The balls on ya. Things are finally getting interesting.
Damn, that's what I wanted to not get hit by. Stop sliding around. Can't see. The stamina situation is not helping. Fuck. Damn, boys, he got me.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
Fucker. I got this guy's ass. I got this guy's ass. So close, dude, yeah. Dude, the stamina is what's killing me. So I gotta stop attacking like when he's not close enough to hit because I'm just wasting stamina. I know, dude, I was fucking really close, fucker. We're gonna get his ass. I'm gonna piss pound this dude. I better pillow up. I better pillow up. So yeah, so that's the difficult part though for me is that the stamina situation. Yeah, dude, you're right, Nate. This guy's a skill check for non-stamina builds.
You think a few easy victories makes you worthy? I'll pound some sense into you!
Fuck. Dude, come on, bro. Let's fucking go, baby. Sit the fuck down. The honey badger gives him a fucking dirt nap, boys.
Enjoy your brief glory.
Let's fucking go, boys. He hit me with that one at the end there. I got a little nervous. Equip it immediately. Let's fucking go. Dude, that fight was cool as fuck. Mass Voice, thank you for the GGs, buddy. I appreciate that. It's armor. Matt's Voice, thank you for the GGs, bud. Appreciate that, buddy. So, all right, so it's gloves. Or let's see. Lightning Affinities. Are these the ones that glow that I see people have all the time? Equip it, please. Oh, dude, those are cool. Put them on. You won't understand until you wear them. All right, so let me save. I can dye him. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So, I just need to go find some people to fight, is what you're saying? Do the showstopper skill. So, what do? Do you just keep pressing R? Let me look at him again. Do you have to be unarmed, obviously, I'm assuming?
Obey the Lord of the Sun! I'll show you the
Dude, that's pretty sick.
I'll teach you outlanders how the desert kills!
Stamina's killing me right now. Dude, that's pretty hard. Dude, it kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me of like when like the Flash like is hitting people, and or on that show Invincible when the fast guy's hitting people and like he's going like super fucking fast with his hands. Hang on, guys, 1 second. Empire for all, not a problem, man. That's why I put him up. I appreciate the kind words and the support. I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know that they're helping you out. More to come, buddy. I'll do what I can. So I'll do what I can to keep putting up videos. I'm glad they're working out and helping you out, buddy. So I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, dude, these gloves are hard. Guys, know what I think?
Get on with it then.
Know what I think helped me out a lot in that fight too? Was this right here. Maybe not. Because I feel like Master Dew's skills were coming out when I was using it. Or maybe I'm crazy, but it looked like when I was punching there was like a lot of green orbs or green shit coming out of there. So one acquires these gloves by I just beat the it's called the Bone Pit. It's in the Crimson Desert. It's a side quest. Now Master Du's a blue laser. All right. All right, I just want to put these back on for now, guys, because I just want my, oh, by the way, what does this beer do? Look at all the key treasures I got. What do these do? I got you, buddy. I got you, Mass. That makes sense. Grappling is fucking, dude, I've seen, so there's a guy, he stops by the stream all the time. His name is Soul. Soul Reaper is his name. Look him up. I think the E in Reaper is a 3.
Honey Badger don't care.
He's beaten all the bosses in the game unarmed. He beat Beloth like in like 11 minutes unarmed. Dude, he's fucking wild. So Soul Reaper is his name, and I think the E is a 3, so check him out if you can find him, and shoot him a follow too. His videos are really cool. Who was that? Tanner. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that a lot.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Johnny boy. James, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, let me focus quick. I was just trying to see what that beer does. Anybody know what that beer does? I got a bunch of key treasures. I don't even know what the fuck they are. Campstone. So some of these, I know you can only use them one time. I don't know. So that's what I always do. Tanner, I've never experienced any stamina bugs, but I've seen them where the stamina, like, it won't go down and people are like running across the whole map. They're consumables. Do they last? Use the golden beer. That's what I was going to ask. Do they last forever? Or I know some of them are only single use. Damn. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Cookies. I appreciate that. Bro, where is this? This is in the Crimson Desert. So I'm gonna put my, so I can just I just want to put my gloves back on, guys, so I can have my volcanic eruption. But those other gloves are fucking sweet. And then I'm going to start beating the shit out of people again. Seal of Devotion should have been used ages ago. Where is it, dude? I'm laughing because, or did I just use the treasure items laugh out loud? I know, Cookies. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that. I don't know if I can get to it again now. Keepsakes are weird too. I don't know what they're for. Refinement token. It's purple. Yeah, I just. Oh, I'll find it again. I just want to keep this going. Let me rock these dudes. Look at this big fucker. Damn. All right, bud. Relax. I said relax. Those spear stabbers they don't mess around. Get up, Cliff. Good God. I don't know what's going on with this guy right here, but yeah. That's right, Mass. Fucking fireball to the face. What's that dark claw? So that dark claw, buddy. So I just worked kind of like the whole beginning of this past week to get that. So after you beat the Black Fang quest, which you need to do a lot of house quests and shit to unlock, you get this abyss gear called Shadow Claw. After you beat Black Fang, dude, it's probably one of the best abyss gears in the game. It just rips, bro. I just started chapter 5, but my gear is still very bad. Any tips? Look up some guides. So look up some guides, figure out exactly where it is. Definitely can do that with armor, weapons, anything. So, but all the stuff pretty much starts the same. If you want, yeah, absolutely, buddy. If you want your gear to be better, it's all about the abyss gears that go inside of the weapons and stuff. That's how you truly make them better. And you do all that stuff at the Witch. There's some guides on my TikTok page if you need any more help. Yeah, chapter 5 is not crazy to have not decent gear yet. That's a good call, Cookies. What do we have in here, boys? Who the hell is this prick? I feel like this might be annoying.
There's nowhere you can hide.
Ouch.
But my shot stays true. You'll meet your dust to the tune of my shot.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I probably should dodge that. Probably should dodge that.
The sand will swallow even your shade.
This guy can fuck off too. My God, dude. Steam Degs. Come on, lady. Not good. Get up, Cliff. Fuck, I don't have any spirit. Sorry if I'm not in the chat, boys. Sorry, I'm focused in right now. Jeez. Getting bounced around and getting ragdolled. Come on, get up. Can't see shit. Get up. She's down. Let's fucking go, baby. Sit down. She just took another dirt nap, baby. We're handing them out left and right tonight, boys.
Sand in my eyes.
Let's go. That was a cool fight. Oh, is that Samsara the Sand Watcher? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm catching up on the stream now. I was super focused. Or catching up on the chat. I'm super focused in. So, is that the one you were talking about earlier, Spencer? That was a cool fight. What did I get from her? Oh, is this what I got from her? It might be this, so I think after you get hit, you press B and it drops grenades. I think that's the one. Yeah, it must be. So yeah, I think after you get hit, like you step back and you drop a little grenade. That's kind of cool. Not too bad. Okay, well. Alright, let's go finish clearing this place out. Inspect the item, it shows the animation. Alright, 1 second, buddy. Slice and dice, baby. That's right. Hey, dog roaches. What's going on, baby? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Always glad to have you in. Always glad to have you in. Let me check this out, guys, quick. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you can, guys. I don't. It's probably cut off on there, but yeah, if you you can kind of see it on the bottom there. But so you press B after getting hit, and he does a dodge roll, and he drops a couple little grenades in the ground. Dog roaches, I'm doing good, bud. I'm doing good. I'm doing even better because you stopped by the stream. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Adam, I've beaten all the chapters, so all the main chapters I've beaten. Beaten 12. However, now I'm doing side quests and some of the side bosses and stuff like that. So welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, absolutely, Dog Roach. It's always a pleasure to have you in here, buddy. I appreciate you swinging by, bud. Adam, thank you for the compliment, bud. That means a lot to me. So, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Dog Roaches, thank you for the shout out, man. I appreciate that too. I appreciate all the support in the stream all the time, guys. Thank you so much. Prestige, thank you for the compliment, man. I appreciate that. Let's get back to fucking just beating the shit out of people, though. Let's go. So this stream's all about good vibes, beating the shit out of people, and helping people out when they need some advice. Not that I always know advice.
You should have run away.
Well, Adam, I hope whatever you're going through, it works out, dude. And I'm glad you stopped by the stream tonight, buddy. So, Aaron, this cloth. Oh, you fucker. Get off of me, boys. Slicing guys up, that's right. So, Aaron, I will show you in 2 seconds, buddy. Give me 2 seconds. Let me clear out these douchebags.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Amarabi, thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. So, Aaron, what I have on my sword, those black claw marks, I was just talking about this, is...
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Average, thank you for the follow, bud. Thank you, I appreciate that. So, and... Junaid, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
fucking back to back, boys. Let's fucking go.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't
let's
give a
go.
shit. It
We're
just
going
takes
off.
what it wants.
Ruben, thank you for the follow. Marinoff Creatine, I love that fucking name, by the way. Thank you for the follow.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Aaron A, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Johnny Jones, welcome to the fucking stream, bud. So, the biscuit that I have on here, is called the Shadow Claw. So how to get that, you have to do a lot of the house quests in Hernand. Just go through the Hernand house quests, the fishing faction quests, and I think you need to do some of the parish quests too of the Solomon, and then eventually a quest will proc for Black Fang. And then once you beat, and you got to do fucking the bounties too in House Celeste. I think you got to do like, I forget how many. They might have patched it. You might have to just do all of them, but they're annoying. But just once you do that and the quest pops up for Black Fang, you go and beat Black Fang and you get this abyss gear. It's called Shadow Claw. And that's what those black scratch marks are on the screen. Dude, it's fucking amazing. It fucking rips. And then Grey Soul Howling, that's when you do your turning slash. It creates another, like a ghost that does a turning slash on back of it, on top of it, which does a lot of damage and stagger. So those two together just fucking... I have tried fishing. I'm not a big fan at all. I'm having trouble with Precious the Ancient. Any advice? So with Priscus the Ancient, he flies around a lot. So any of the ancient fights that I did, there's going to be 3 ancient fights. Go into focus a lot like this. Try to lock on. I know the lock on sucks, but try to lock on and keep track of them.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
Jeff's
takes
Custom
what
Wood.
it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. So go into focus like this a lot. And then you can move this around. That's how I kept track of the ancients. So, not today, bud. Where are you going, buddy? So yeah,
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
guy from
takes
Sweden.
what it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. So, all right, let me try to get through this. So the ancients, they fly around a lot. They're annoying, right? So you're gonna want to spam dodge when Priscus does like his little attacks with the lasers and stuff. And you need to look when you're in focus. Look out for when he tries to dive bomb you. So you can tell kind of like what he does by his arms after you learn his attacks, like what he's gonna do. So that dive bomb attack, as soon as when you're in focus and you see that, dodge and get the fuck and just keep getting away from him as far as you can. Stay away from him because like shit comes out after that. One thing that I showed the guys last night. Hang on, we just cleared this fort out. Let me just hit this anvil quick.
Ow!
So
Have a good one.
one thing that I wish I knew when I fought the ancients that I didn't know before is that I don't know if anybody knows this, but you can snare while you're flying. So the ancient fights you're going to want to dodge, have good food.
Light be with you.
Yeah, so the unblockable attack you're going to have to try to dodge that. Yeah, Spencer, you're right. Focus shot. So the focus shot like this.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. So your focus shot will take some damage off of them and also add a lot to the stagger bar because that's why you're going to, like Spencer said, that's why you're going to want to snare because, so this move where you go into focus. So when you go into focus and you rotate the stick and he does the snare because that's going to absorb a lot of his attacks. And then you can also shoot it back at him, and that'll add a lot of stagger because you want to stagger the ancients so they drop to the ground, so that you can just go off on them. So snare is probably your biggest friend. If you can get him lower to the ground, force palm his ass. But this is what I was talking about earlier. So this might put you on level with him more and have your snare effects hit a little bit more. But you can, if you jump.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Tommy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so snare him, chip away at him with the focus shot, charge shot.
Honey Badger don't care.
Xavier.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Nice job
what
beating
it
chapter
wants.
6. Levi, thank you for the follow. But guys, here's the snare that I was talking about. You can do in the air. So you jump, do your triple jump. Go into float, go into focus, and then you can snare while you're flying, which I didn't know. So, that's a good one to have. Burbs, you're out of here, buddy. Burbs, always a pleasure. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ruben, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate that too. So, yeah, guys, there's that. So there's my little ancients piece. I know it was kind of all over the fucking place, but I hope that helps.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Xavier, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time, boys. Let's go. We already did that. We just beat that. Let's go check this out. How long have I played this game? I'd probably say I'm somewhere around 160 hours right now. Somewhere around there. I think. Man, I don't have a fast travel closer than this. Fuck.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Salem, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's fast travel here. We'll go check out what this little side quest is. Herbs, again, thank you for stopping by, dude. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for helping out in the chat and answering questions and trying to help people out.
Care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Yeah, Xavier, if you got questions, man, just let them rip. We'll try to do our best here. Zarko, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Yes, dude, you have found your people. I hope. Yeah, it's a good vibe in here, dude. We're just fucking laid back. I'll try to help you out as much as I can, buddy.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Jay New York, thank you for the follow, my friend. Let's fucking go, boys. We're getting shit done. We're answering questions. We're working together. Let's fucking rock and roll, dude. Fuck it. What do you need, Jay?
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Zero, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. We're gonna, guys. I didn't have a good fast travel, so we're working our way over to it right now. Braden, I told you, bro. The fire in view is fucking wild. The fire element, dude, because you just unlocked the fire element last night, I think. So It's a whole new world for you, buddy. The elements are a whole new layer to the fighting system. It's so much fucking fun. Shout out you, brother. Yeah, dude. Dude, that's all you. You got that shit done. You got her done, bud. Speaking of fast travels, what do we got? Hey, look what we got, boys. Lock it in. Lock it in. Let's fucking go. Oh, this game is called Crimson Desert. This game's called Crimson Desert. Black dye goes hard, but it's mission just to get there. Yeah, dude, Ruben, the black dye, the mission is fucking annoying, bro. These guys want some. Oh. AKM, thank you for the gifts, buddy. I appreciate that. So, Xavier, I know exactly who you're talking about. You're talking about Atumber the Sword. So, he's probably the first really big boss skill check in the game. He's actually still, I'd probably still have trouble with him. He's super difficult, bro. So, what you're going to want to do there, we just were talking about this earlier because Nick was in here and he was asking as well. So, go into focus. I'm sorry, hang on. Go into focus. That's going to help you keep track of him. But the biggest thing that you can do when you fight him...
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. So the biggest thing you can do when you fight him, you need to learn focus parry. So you can parry right out of this focus. Let me go see if... And you just need to work on that timing. So focus parry... force palm. So when you do this, dude, I tell this. So when you're fighting any bosses, big bosses, little bosses, doesn't matter. This skill right here, from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, it's like one of the first ones you get. It disrupts a lot of their attacks. So it disrupts a lot of their attacks, and it's just really good. Oh shit! I thought that guy was an enemy. Yikes. Hang on, let me get out of this ring. I just fucking roasted that dude. So bring good food. Food is very underestimated. The faster you can get your health back up, the better. Because that's just a little bit more chance he can't kill you. Yeah, oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So, good food, focus parry, force palm, dodge. Learn his attacks. So another thing I said earlier, watch a video of somebody that's like, just look up a video on Google of somebody saying, you know, Atumber the Sword kill, no damage, and you'll really see how they beat him by using the skills. The focus parry is clutch, and dodge, and just learning what skills he's going to do at what time. Good food, and so I say it all the time in this stream. Dude, he's hard regardless, bro. He's hard regardless. So, one thing that I will tell you is that good food helps, and I say it all the time in this chat, dude, fucking Palmer pills. If you just need to grind them down, dude, grind them down. So, some people are like, oh, I only used one Palmer pill, or I didn't use any Palmer pills. I first tried them. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. Dude, they're in the game for a reason, so if you need to use them, use them. You know, grind his ass down, revive, use Palmer pills. So grind his ass down, revive, use good food to heal, force palm his ass, and then just start slashing again. But the skills are the most important thing. Yeah, the Steam Decks help. So that's my advice. But the focus parry, let me see if I can focus parry one of these guys. You need to learn that skill. Just like that. Hang on, I can't see shit. Hang on. Let me get out here a little bit.
Go back to your own land. Run and die.
So clutch. So clutch. So yeah, dude, Beloth is wild. So,
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Happy. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. So I don't think you need to fight Beloth to get the what the cuckoo pot thing you're after. But Johnny, I appreciate that, bud. But Focus was the best, yeah. Focus parry is just top tier. So the Black Claw
Honey
move.
Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Johnny, thank you for the follow, buddy. Fuck yeah. We're all in here. We're getting shit done. Let's rock and roll.
Go back to your own land!
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Apis Guy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. So, Xavier, does that help you at all? Does that answer some of your questions? I don't want to feel like I leave you hanging here, bud. You know what I mean? I want you to be able to go in there and be like, I think I can fucking do this. So, Corey, the Black Claw move is called Shadow Claw. It's an Abyss Gear. After you beat the Black Fang quest, you get this Abyss Gear. That's the black slashes that you see come across the screen. Dude, it's one of the best Abyss Gears, dude, for the game. Dude, it's fucking amazing. Okay, perfect, dude. That's all I was hoping. So, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna... He's not easy. There's no, like... There's a kind of a recipe to it, but you just gotta grind him down, dude. What am I seeing here? There's what I'm seeing. I heard there's a sick drone one, and there's... Oh, yes, Roy was talking about that as well. So there's it's called the Watcher Pack. So the Watcher Pack, you make the Watcher Pack, and there's these two drones that follow you around, and they attack the bosses and stuff. They can add a lot of stagger to them. So I think that's what you're talking about. The Cuckoo Watcher Pack. I do not have that. I haven't messed around with the Cuckoo Pot too much. Sebastian, yeah, you can see it, buddy, for sure. Yeah, so, yeah, all the Cuckoo Pot items are clutch. Let me know when you're all set, Sebastian. Yeah, dude, I just found this Cuckoo Pack. It's called the Gardener Pack. I posted a video on my page where you literally run by flowers after you activate it, and it harvests them like automatically. No problem, buddy. Perfect. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate the support, checking out my content, guys. That means a lot. It means a lot. Let me get through this, Xavier, and we can go check out that Cuckoo Watcher Pack stuff as soon as I'm done. Dropping Bodies, thank you for the likes on live, buddy. I appreciate it. Guys, Dropping Bodies, he just came in. He just liked the live. Dropping Bodies also streams. Wicked good dude. Helped me out when I first started streaming. So make sure you check out Dropping Bodies and go check out his live as well. So I just wanted to give him a shout out. Yeah, so let me run through this quick, Xavier, and then we'll go over and check out that Cuckoo Pack shit. I gotta find this fucking merchant though, quick.
Arm wrestling was once a favorite sport of
Yeah, dude, I got a bunch of great guys in here right now. We're all just trying to figure out and help each other out. So.
Oh,
Greymane.
That's Dropping Bodies, guys. Like I said, make sure you click on his name, give him a follow. He streams as well, so hit him up if you can.
Attending to matters at the tribunal.
All right, Xavier. Yeah, dude, we'll,
Probably take some
Ruben,
time for
thank
it
you for the
to
gifts, buddy.
return.
I appreciate that.
Come to think of
Appreciate it.
perhaps you could help our merchants out at the port. The trick to a good trade is making you pay the merchants, and the guildmaster will be far more inclined to do business with you.
Dropping Bodies. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. All right, boys. So what do we got to do now? Again, the quest didn't pop up, so I don't know what kind of quest this is, but it doesn't seem like one that's going to be great. So, but we'll try it out. Let's go talk to this guy quick. Yes, cookies. Yes, that's huge. So when you do the witch quests and you clear the sanctums, there's another. After you reactivate the generators, there's like a dial on it, and there's like another little mini quest with that. And this item comes out of the top of the power generator. You need to put that in your cuckoo pot because you're going to use that a lot when you try to do stuff with the cuckoo pot as far as builds and creating new weapons and shit, like etc. So this shield, Z, is called the Drake Shield, and you get it from a side quest. It's the Flame Knight side quest. So after you beat the Flame Knight, you get the shield. After you beat him, like you're just at the base where or the fort where you killed him at, and you just go down and pick it up. Kai365, welcome in, welcome Kai. So Kai's another guy. So we got Dropping Bodies in here. We got Kai365 in here. Kai also streams. So Kai has helped me out immensely with my stream and helping me out. So if you can, make sure you follow Kai. He also streams. And give him a follow. I'd appreciate that. Kai, nothing, man. Just chilling. We're just doing some side quests. We're getting some bosses done. Just trying to help people out and answer some questions I got for him, buddy. How are you doing? You having a good night? Yeah, dude, there's a lot to do in this game, Dropping Bodies. Yeah, man, just chilling. I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Oi, are you listening? Pay attention. I'm trying to be civil here, but I don't think you'll get
Talk to the merchant at this.
I dropped the act. I know you're
Right, here
after
we
the
go.
protection fee. What did you just say?
This is your only warning.
Cookies, I've never activated the shield skill. I don't really use sword and shield, but
Who's up next?
I heard it's got like a shotgun built into the shield, right?
The hut.
Samantha, what are you looking for specifically, bud? Any tips that
It's in the name. A fee they're
so
charging for
my biggest
protection.
tip for this game, I would say, is
Like
that
tax.
all the weapons,
Taxes don't change each
pretty much all the
collection.
weapons and some of the armor, they all start
To them, we're nothing but a walking
yeah, they all start basically at the same level. So all the weapons are pretty much the same. They just look different. So find the one you like the looks of, and it's all about the abyss gears that you put into the weapons and armor that make them better and stronger. So again, don't think that the weapons are that much different because they're pretty much all the same. So find the one you like the looks of. Change out the abyss gears inside of it. You do all that at the Witch. There's a video on my TikTok page, and yes, exactly. That mustache is diabolical. I know. Yeah, dude. Dude, you can't beat a nice well-groomed mustache. I have the helmet on, but I finally got to unlock the barber, and I gave Cliff a mustache. I had to. Tom Selleck was a fucking G, bro. He still is. What a fucking badass. He did have one of the best mustaches in history. Okay, boys, we're gonna have to rip this place up. We're gonna have to rip it up. Check out this new ice skill. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. We just gave them a fucking dirt nap in the next week. Trashed them. God, that shit is fun. It just doesn't get old. Kai, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you for all the support again. I can't thank you enough for all that. Even more.
Meddling bastards! About time they had a taste of their own cruelty.
So, Nick Conrad, so you're going to have to...
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Samantha,
what it wants.
thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that.
Those damn
Thank you.
frosters got me.
So,
But I'll live.
Samantha or Nick,
Skills
to get
with
the
the
the better skills like the fire and the ice and stuff, you need to unlock the elements. That is all done in the abyss through puzzles. I have a video on my TikTok page on how you kind of start going about doing that. You basically start at the Skelestone Institute, and then the rest is done through the Spire of Ringing Truth, for the most part, for those elements. If that helps out. Dropping bodies. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you have a great night, dude. Thank you for everything tonight. Tons of fun.
Then, what's your plan?
Well, there's a rumor going round that a Greymane has turned up.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what
Gee,
it wants.
thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Let's fucking get it going, boys. Oh shit, Jay Wolf. Guys, here's all the here's the main crew, guys. We got the main guys in here. We had Dropping Bodies. We had Kai. Juicebox was in earlier. Now Jay Wolf has entered the chat. So Jay Wolf, appreciate the gift, buddies. Jay Wolf also streams. So do me a favor, do yourself a favor. Click on Jay Wolf's name, give him a follow. He also streams. Wicked good dude. He's another one that, without no questions asked, supported me from the beginning. So make sure you follow Jay Wolf, guys. He's a really good dude.
Excuse me, are you perhaps the Greymane? Excellent timing. If you'll give us a moment.
Of course, Guildmaster.
I'd taken the news of your arrival.
Anytime, buddy.
Hearsay.
Anytime. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the
I
support
imagine you have
from the beginning.
Much on your plate.
Thanks,
I
Jay
no
Wolf.
doubt our guild can be of service to you. The Inquisitors storm in as they please.
Oh, so
And matters
let me
are
catch up with the
quite
chat here, boys.
They can hardly keep afloat with their extortionate protection fees.
Kai, thank you for the
Elmerson will
support.
have our full corporation. Isn't
Where do you
that
get the
right,
level 3
gentlemen?
crit? So you have to, you kind of have to synthesize those gears at the witch. I talk about that in that video on TikTok too, but we can talk about it if you want after that, Michael. But it looks like Cookies has helped me out. Cookies, thank you for all the support in the chat tonight, answering questions and stuff. We're all trying to learn this together. Dude, I love the thumbs up, buddy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. So I'm just sorry, guys. I was just catching up with the chat. Mr. Cleveland, that's really good news. So Mr. Cleveland said, I got my wife in the game finally. She's looking forward to farming. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, that's huge. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Defeat the Raging Tempest. Let's go take care of that. Cookies. W Cookies. Hell yeah, Cookies. Cookies is super knowledgeable, everybody. Buddy's got it down. And I totally appreciate that. Helping out. Let's see. Oh Oh shit. Who is this? Look at this guy. Look at this. Tons of fun. We're gonna beat the shit out of this dude, boys. Fred, welcome in. Give me 1 second, buddy.
This isn't the place for a wet like you to meddle.
Can't see. Can't see.
I'll crack your skull and feast on it. I'll drink to your death.
Force palm.
Ready
Okay.
to give up, aren't ya?
Come on, tons of fun.
You'll regret never setting foot here.
Get out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. These fucking guys are in the way, dude. Fuck. Those dirty fucks, dude. Yeah, dude, he is a fucking huge spammer, and those fucking guys are right in the fucking way, like total cunts. That's alright. That's what Palmer pills are for. Like, dude, the camera views during this fight suck ass, too. I don't have any fucking good food either. He's down. Let's go, baby. Finish his ass. Fuck yeah, boys. Put his ass down. The honey badger gives him a fucking dirt nap. We got his ass. We got his ass. What did we get from him? Yeah, dude, it must have been during the fight when it was all the fucking, that guy was spamming like crazy, bro. Is it still lagging for everybody or no? All right, mass just cleared up. I hope it cleared up for everybody else as well. I'm good for me. Perfect. That's what I like to hear, buddy. That's what I like to hear. Let's see what we got from this guy. GG's, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. He was kind of a little bitch, and he was just, like Cookie said, he's like a big-time spammer. Did we not get anything from him, or maybe the reward comes from the other guy after you complete the quest? Yo, Badger, if you turn off your lock and lock on follow in your settings, it will clearly follow while locked on. I think I have that off, dude. And honestly, I didn't even think I locked onto that, dude. I thought I was going to just bitch him down, but he was a little more difficult than I anticipated. Let me check my settings quick, though, bud. This one? I think I have it off, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the lock-on camera rotation, if you turn that off, it seems to lock on better and stay locked on. Yeah, it's called lock-on camera rotation. I saw a video, and it said to turn it off, and it seems to lock on better. Yeah, that it doesn't make any sense. Like, you'd think you'd have it on, it would keep it better, but I read to turn it off, and so that's what mine is off. I caught my little dude farming peony plants. Nice, dude. We're going to pop a save quick, boys. You know me. We got to do those manual saves. Got to have the manuals. Alright, let's go see what Big Boy's got to say here. Cliff, calm down. Jordan, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Always a pleasure to have you in here, buddy. What's going on? Did you have a good day today? Just chilling? Yeah, Mass, are you kind of upset about that? That's one of those things you find out that you get upset about. Kind of like me, how you can snare while you're flying. I was pissed about that. That and how you can stow people on the back of your horse. You don't have to carry them around on your shoulder. I was like, are you fucking kidding me after all those bounties?
There will be no more protection fees.
I feel the same way, buddy. I feel the same way. I had a great day today. A little rainy here in New York, and a little. It's getting a little chilly again, but other than that, got a lot of shit done. Got to hang out with some people that I love. And we're just now I'm in here with you guys, which I also fucking love. So, Ruben, thank you for the super GGs, buddy. I appreciate that.
What do you say? We're one of the finest merchant guilds in all of Demonis.
Thank you for the support, Ruben. Thank you for the gifts, buddy.
Certain you have our aid whenever you need it.
Yeah, it's just weird, Mass, because I agree with Spencer. It's weird because it's like the opposite of what you think would happen or what you'd want. You know what I mean? So it looks like we took down that quest pretty quick, boys. Guess what I'm doing? Alan Mars, thank you for joining this fucking stream, bud. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's go to our map. Let's go to journal. There's probably some shit in House Sorrel, but I don't want to do the fucking bounties, to be honest with you right now. Yeah, Cookies, the camera angles, dude, even in that last fight I just had, those camera angles were fucking terrible. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of bone creature? Let's go take this guy down. Where is his ass? First thing I need to do is, usually after a boss fight like that, I always go, I can't stress this enough, guys, like it actually does help. Like use the grindstone and use the anvil. So after a boss fight like that, I'll run, I find a spot, like I can go to camp, but I usually go right here too. Because they're easy to access right here. Anybody else need any help with anything? Well, I'm kind of in between quests right now. Whiskey Mac, welcome in, buddy. Whiskey Mac, welcome in. Yeah, Mess, that's exactly how I feel too. It's like, hey, bud, there's a wall there, and I can't see shit now.
Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Let's geek out. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cam, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. All right, so I need to run back to camp quick. So let's head over there. I don't know if Tristan's still in here, but I kind of, guys, so I know I keep talking about it, but I think tomorrow night is going to be the night where I attempt to make and do this dual wield build, because I've been saying it for too long and it needs to happen because they're so fast and they're so fucking cool looking. So I need to check that out. So Cookies, that's something I talk about all the time too. So people think that the lantern is actually better at night. So I only use the lantern when I'm in a cave or inside like a super dark house. But when you're out on the map at night, you can actually see better when you turn the lantern off. The wolf mount is really cool, dude. I haven't used it too much, but it just looks awesome. Some straight Jon Snow shit. Yeah, dude, the lantern is fucking worthless, dude. It's only good for helping you out in-game. So here's another tip, guys, for some advice. These little copper pouches and stuff like that, save those so you can gift them to vendors to get their trust up. So don't just pop them all the time. Give them to vendors, get their trust up, because the game definitely unlocks some stuff when you get the trust up. Dude, those look really cool. I think they're for Damien maybe, but that looks pretty awesome. So Mess, they are really good. So Spencer said they are really good, bro. Trust. Yeah, I need to get the dual wield going. So we're gonna make a promise that we're gonna get that done really quick here. I actually need to go make some adjustments to my build too, because there was a couple things I wanted to do. I forget who said it. Oh, is it true, guys, that if I put, somebody said earlier they have their volcanic eruption in their helm, and it adds the volcanic eruption to the meteor kick and to the charge shot. Is that true? I believe so. Yeah. I need to change a couple things around here, boys. I don't think I'll do that on stream tonight, but I suppose I could, because let me see what I got going on. Put it on boots. So Spencer, yours is on your boots and it does both, because that would be an easy fix for me. And if I put that on my boots, same with helm, yes. And yes. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that needs to come out of the gloves then. I can just change two of these two things here. I got this relentless in here. I thought that was global, so that needs to come out as well. Maybe I can put like a swift in there, because swift, so attack speed is global too. So let me see if I have a swift in something. A swift 2, that'll work for now. Let me go do some quick abyss work, boys. Yeah, so it works on the volcanic, works on the sword. Does it? Movement speed's better than swift, in my opinion. Fuck. All right, well, let me just do this for now, and then because I'll mess with this one. I gotta make some adjustments anyway, because I just was messing around the other day with my abyss gears to essentially try out some of the imbued skills. Meteor kick imbue is all about timing as well. Yeah, dude, I can't get it to. It's in my gloves and I can't get it to work on the meteor kick. Either way, that relentless abyss gear needs to come out of my boots. So let's
find what you seek here.
No, dude, I heard Windrose is awesome. That's the one that, so you can, it helps you travel up like really fast, or really far, like you can traverse mountains and stuff really fast with it. Yeah, I gotta check that out too. Yeah, I gotta extract that out of the gloves. Pepe, welcome in. Doppelganger, welcome in. We're just doing some quick abyss work, boys. And these need to come out of the boots. All right. Yeah, dude, I need to check that out. I should put that in right now, but I'll check that out tomorrow on the stream, that Windrose thing. All right, so those are out of there. So let's embed a couple of abyss gears here, so we can put the volcanic eruption on our boots. And so you guys are saying if I put the volcanic eruption on my boots, it'll proc both the meteor kick and the charge shot. Yeah, dude, I get sad when the boss weapons are level 1 abyss gears. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Okay, perfect. I'll give this a shot right now. All right, so we put the volcanic eruption in our boots. And now I need to put something in the Frost Curse. I'll just throw this in there for now. JJ, welcome to the stream, buddy. All right, because we're going to be messing around with a lot with the Biskiers tomorrow anyway, if I'm going to be doing this dual wield thing. So, I did. It's in my armor, bud. Yeah, the food effect level 3. That thing is sick. So the food effect level 3, guys. So when you use food items that don't give you a lot of health back, this adds to that. So they give you more health back on the lesser food items. I kind of want to do something else here too. I'm going to take an attack 3. So from what I've heard, guys, is that there's like a soft cap on your attack on your weapons. Like once you hit 40, anything over that is very incremental. The points adds to it. So I'm going to.
We meet again.
I haven't found a second one yet, bud. I got to look that up because I didn't know there was 2. But now that I know that, I'm definitely going to get another one and throw that in there. That's going to be huge. Let me take one of these destruction 3s. Well, would you rather? So I think we talked about this the other night, Mask. Would you rather have a attack 3 in your weapon, or the relentless one where the combos stack? Attack for sure. So I wish Relentless was global, because I tried to put it in my boots and the combo wouldn't pop for me. Yeah, you know what, guys, I'm gonna leave this alone for now because I'm gonna be using that Relentless in the dual wield build tomorrow. So yeah, crit. Cooper Moore says crit. I need to get more of that too. See, there's just so much to do in this fucking game, dude. And don't get me wrong, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, so Relentless for duel. I'll save it for tomorrow then, because I think I have 2 of those. So yeah, dude, I didn't even think about that. You're whipping them around so fast. The Relentless probably stacks like crazy. Cliff. Let me just move a little bit farther away. I want to try something. So you guys, I can't get the volcanic eruption didn't pop. It does on my charge shot still, but not on the meteor kick. Unless there has to be enemies there, but I still can't get it to work. Cooper Moore, I heard sometime next week. I don't know if it's tomorrow. That would be cool. What I really want is the ability to fight the bosses again. That's what I want. All right, let's see what we got going on, guys, for the journal-wise here. Oh, Xavier, are you still in here? Great stream tonight. Thank you, Braden. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, actually, Braden, I think you're right. So, like I said, timing is key for on the combo for meteor kick, at least for me. All right, yeah, I'll have to try to figure that out and mess around with it when I got some time here. But tomorrow night we're going to attempt to do what character is Beloth unlocked again? Yeah, Michael, for the most part, I stream every night. That might change here coming up soon, but I'll put if that changes, I'll post the schedule. But for the most part, I stream around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, so I'll be on usually. So I appreciate if you want to stop back, dude. It's totally up to you, but we usually have a good time in here, and we usually get shit done. So I know it's for house. So let me see. I just was looking at that. Yeah, it is House Lanford. The Wraith in the Frost. Is that where you're asking, Cookies? Yeah, but you can do them. I think you get that a while, pretty far back. You can do them. So you just, he's right over here. So the way I always describe it is just go to the left-hand side of the H in Hernand, and he's at the Hohenmark Ruins. That's where you fight Belothi. I'm not sure when the earliest you can fight him is, to be honest with you. I would look it up on Google or something like that, because I don't want to tell you wrong information. And then you're like, well, what the fuck, dude? Badger told me this, and I can't fight him yet. So if you just Google that, it'll pop right up, I bet. Nice. Yeah, I'm from upstate New York, buddy. So everybody's like, oh, you're from New York? Are you from the city? And it's like, nah, dude, definitely not from the city. So I live up kind of in the mountains. So Dale, I'm glad you like my clips, man. That means a lot. I appreciate the support. Thank you for checking out the clips. I'm glad you bought the game. You're going to totally enjoy it. Mass Voice said, yep, Dale, welcome to the club. If you just got the game and you need some help, Dale, you stop by in here anytime you want. We'll do what we can to help you out if you have any questions, man. But guys, that's going to wrap it up for the stream tonight. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to attempt a dual wield build. So that's what's on the docket for tomorrow. We'll try to work through some more of these house quests, but for the most part, yeah, Jordan, good advice. Don't get overwhelmed. Don't rush the game. Play it however you want to play it. So anytime, buddy. Anytime. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for stopping by. Yep, Mass Voices is off the bed. I'm probably not going to be far behind him here, guys. So thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. I couldn't do this without you guys, so I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around 8:30, probably more towards 8:30, I would say. So
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
thank you for the follow, Dale. I appreciate that, kid. Spencer, thank you for all your help, dude. Thank you for the tips and the helpful commentary. So I appreciate that too. I hope you have a good rest of the night too. Really quick, Avery, what do I use for food? The best thing to do I found for food is you can cook your own, but there's an inn in every city. So you can buy out the food from the inn, and that's usually what I do. It has a good assortment of all the stuff you need there. So that's it for me tonight, guys. Hopefully we see you tomorrow.